into it. All right. How's it going, everybody? Welcome back. Hopefully we got it fixed. Hopefully. Also got my friend Oreo on the line who hopped in and helped me out. Coming to a few realizations. I might need a new CPU. Anything you want to say to the stream, Oreo?
I need some water. That's what I need.
Oh shit. Hydrate.
Been talking all this time and finally was like all right. I'll be back.
Roger. I'm going to reset all of this up. Because it's like, I wanted to make sure it was all working, and it seems to be doing better now. Come on. We good? Alright, got that one. Going. 1 second. I think we're all set. I hope we're all set. Pray that we're all set. Lobby ID shouldn't change. Chat's working fine. Are we all good to go?
I have returned.
You have returned as well. I set up the few little things that I needed to. Alright.
I'm just trying to click a few extra buttons here. Ooh.
Well, I'm gonna hop around to the Buddy Plaza, see if everything's still going. Everything still seems to be moving just alright.
I need to find some background music.
You need to find background music. Just use the game music. Why would you need background music?
I don't hate it, but it gets really numbing after a while.
Alright, boss. Alright, let's see. Loading in between's working all fine. Alright, I think we're golden, guys. Sorry for that bit of a delay. I know that everybody's just like, yo, I was right here, and then all that stuff happened, but we got it working now.
Everybody getting Thanos snapped. We came back.
No, don't exit the lobby. I still have the lobby. Good. Send lobby invites.
Alright.
You're on Soundpad. You're not even on Monster Hunter. Sending you an invite.
Girl,
anyways.
hold on. Listen.
You need me to hold on. Noni?
I have that up for a reason.
Noni?
Got my little, you know, I finally I sunk my teeth into it. I bought a stream deck. Guys, it is expensive, but if you use it for other things, even other than streaming, it is a godsend.
Oh, for real?
I love it. So I mean, that's what I have. Like basically everything I can control stuff on OBS with this. I don't even have to move out of game, just hit a button, bam, does it for me.
Actually, really?
It is on the pricey side. I think it's I got it on slightly on sale, so it was like $230, I think it was.
Yeah.
But I mean, I love the thing. If you're someone who does a lot of desk work and you have to copy paste a lot of things, you can set commands for this thing. Just push buttons. You don't even have to type it all over anymore.
Okay.
Filling out 10 jobs, copy paste personal information, bam.
I might have to adjust you just a little bit.
I'm not too loud.
I'm looking at you hit the max. Completely overpowering the game.
Ooh, damn.
That's okay. I had to adjust myself too because people were saying I was too quiet.
Ooh, did I not? Ooh, uh-oh. You change that again. That. Set that back to 60. Boop.
Oh, we're not finding anything.
All right, I gotta close this and probably reopen it.
You know what? I don't know why I'm posting it online. Let's have a warm-up quest. I'm just gonna hunt a Kezu. I need something from a Kezu.
That ain't no warm up. The hell?
A Kezu?
Good luck out there.
Kezu's totally a warm-up.
Oh, okay. I have some minor shit. I have some minor things I have to update here or add to something. Oops.
Yeah. Oh, blast. I brought the cat. That is not a monster sound I'm familiar with, though it pops up every now and then. I know what this one is. Oh, wow, aimed the wrong way.
Oh my god, that was so stupid.
What?
Oh, it's gonna be a good day. I'm just being extra stupid right now. Oh my god. So you've seen my streams now and then, right?
Huh?
I said you've seen my streams now and then, right?
No, I didn't know you streamed.
Well, I have a VTuber model, and I have it set up to where people can throw stuff at me. Well, apparently I didn't realize that my friend had redeemed something way back when, and it still sat under requests that needed to be completed.
I'm just playing around with this thing right now. I can't take it
So-
seriously.
I went and did that, and had a sandal thrown at me. I lost it for whatever reason.
Stuck in the middle of combo.
Alright, play this. Oh no!
Oh, you screwed yourself over.
Game capture, add source, bam. Come on. Ow.
Come on.
Let me also.
Can you do it again? Nope, you're gonna step forward. And an attack boost, boss. There we go. Alright, if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna charge the weapon. There we go.
Transform this. Fit the screen. Beautiful.
3 hits. You're gonna leave. Okay, goodbye. Take it easy. Also, I'm not fighting with the right. I'm fighting with the weapon that I like. My cat's fighting with the Zinogre weapon. I'm like, this doesn't really work well against a Kezu. Why am I using a Zinogre weapon on the cat?
Mm-hmm.
He just landed. No. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked.
Here it comes!
I'll take the hit.
So I got that, the alert box.
You almost ready to hop on? Or are you still setting up?
Yeah, I'm just trying to add a couple of things that I clearly forgot to add. Connect to my chat, thank you. I'll put this like
Who set up what now? Oh, the cat. I'll take a wire bug. I do need to stop playing.
oh, let's see. Okay. I gotta set this to about
Oh, you want to do bombs?
60.
Alright, do bombs. Yeah, that was definitely...
Okay, I think I'm good. Do I need anything else open right now?
knocked it over.
Oh. I told somebody that I was going to give them a follow and give them some help in the future.
Explosion, how much? 211. There we go. Somebody mounts him. I'm going to sharpen my weapon again. I'd rather it be full. Are you going to chase him somewhere, though? That would suck, because I don't have my dog.
Let me show you how it's done!
Just what to do.
Oh, you had 3. Come down.
We're really good at this.
Oh, he's streaming later today? No way. Oh, one of my coworkers. He's super new to it and is kind of like getting his feet wet.
Yeah.
Also, this definitely answered my question because I'm not gonna out him, but the suspicion that I had with him looks like it was true. So, hey,
Suspicion.
Anyway.
What?
it's not a bad thing. It's good.
Hey, boss.
I'm just gonna let that play out.
Oh my Jesus. Let's see. Santa's I'm not gonna out him. Tell me how
I don't know if he
exit.
wants. I don't know if he wants that information out there. You know.
I'm currently streaming, so make that make sense. Yeah, that's why I'm
It's
trying to
his
like.
personal life. I don't want to be like, oh hey.
By the way, I
accidentally-
just mentioned this on a stream. Didn't put a name on it though, but he's gonna know exactly who you're talking about. That's why I'm like, huh?
Yeah, it's we're good.
Okay. I say you can run away? Wake up. No. There we go.
Excuse me.
Nothing's personal.
All right, I'm gonna hit that live button. Bam. Pray for the best. I didn't even do my intro. It's all good. Hello, everybody. How's it going? I'm alive. It's been 2 weeks since I streamed. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible person.
Also,
Life happens, but I'm here.
my music stopped.
Oh, damn.
In the game, everything just went quiet.
It got serious real quick. I gotta, damn, that's one thing I still have to do. So during loading screens, I'm okay, but actually in game, I'm gonna change. That's the average.
All right.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
What's up?
Okay, yeah. I am hopping into the lobby. Should I just wait this out or?
No, I'm ending it now.
Oh, okay. So that means come in for that quick carve.
Oh no, that's done.
Aw, sad face.
Yeah. Well, whoops.
I thought I thought it was gonna be sneaky. Nope.
I don't think you can even join that quest yet. All right.
Yeah, probably. I mean, you're probably right. I'm gonna change my audio again real quick.
I don't know who Xena is.
I don't know either.
Well, I just said hello, welcome to the stream.
Time's over.
Oh yeah, that's right. Crap. Where do you go to edit messages so like when you do certain things it just automatically pops up?
All right, so
Because I remember
you have a
how to do
controller,
that
right?
for Worlds. Yeah.
You have push left on the D-pad twice. You'll see the chat menu. Press up to access the chat menu.
Uh-huh.
Press on Xbox controller, it'll be a Y. On the PlayStation, it'll be a triangle. Press that to edit your chat menu.
Uh-huh.
Left trigger, right trigger to decide where you want to go.
Oh, auto. Okay, there it is. Yeah, there we go.
You're gonna fight another Kezu? Okay, we'll fight another Kezu.
Standing by.
Hold on a second.
We'll destroy this real quick. Depends on what you're gonna edit.
I mean, reasonable stuff.
Reasonable stuff. Hell, when anybody gives me a buff, I say thanks for stroking my ego.
Damn. Oh man. Easy stuff. Kezu is, I forget, lightning?
Yes.
I mean, I don't really have a lot of crazy armor for it right now anyway, so I'll be fine.
Yeah, well, even if you don't have armor, you got two people who are completely overpowered.
Yeah, like I said, on the Switch, I think it was like a couple steps just under going after a Magna, so
On the
I know my way
Switch-
around. It's just a little blurry.
Switch, I was at the Ibushi and stopped there.
Bless you. God, I'm trying to see my map. Where is it? There it is. Excuse me. Oh, that's not where I want, chat. So I'm just gonna put that right here where I thought it was going to be initially. Easy fix.
I can never really find the cave entrance from this side, and I know it's over here somewhere. Oh, wait.
Oh, look at me going the long way around. Oopsie.
I found
I
it.
realized the
Sliding.
other two monsters on the map were already seen.
Damn, Kezu, what's going on? Let me go ahead and slide into those DMs.
Damn. I mean, he might like that. I don't know. Ooh, what is this material? Hello, give me that.
Oh, we are destroying it.
Sir, I need you to not scream. Thank you. God, every time I see that attack, all I can think of is just... Is it... Not Tentamon. Is it... Kabuterimon? No, it's Tento. Just Electroshocker.
Oh, really?
I said, you guys didn't cut off the tail already, did you?
You can't cut off the tail of the
No.
Kezu.
He just got a stubby tail. Okay. But yeah, this is Rise was the first game that actually introduced me to this monster.
What?
Yeah, I knew nothing about it prior, and then I had other friends that were like, you don't want to deal with this thing. I'm like, what are you talking about?
What? This is one of my
They-
favorite
they
punching
showed-
bags.
They showed me a video and I was like, oh no. I want nothing to do with this thing.
I got hit from behind.
I was trying to, you know, charge my sword. That wasn't happening.
What are you using?
Charge blade.
What is this shiny over here? Oh, pale extract. Yeah, you're gonna leave. Oh, you're just exiting.
Any other shinies? No. No, we're good.
Gotta stay sharp.
That's the other thing I don't. God, fighting this thing is just so anxiety inducing because he has no music.
It's okay. Who are you aiming at? I want to sharpen my weapon. Oh, he's tired. Yeah, he's extremely messed up now.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Oh, there we go.
Get angry. Get angry.
I don't want to get carded though. Damn.
Sorry, you guys tried to put it to sleep, but Oh, he's down again. All right. He's dead.
Hey.
All done.
Twitch.tv/Graypaww.
You won't be needing this.
Let's see.
Alright, I'm getting tired of wearing Akuma. I actually want to wear armor.
Any collectibles in the area?
Always mess up in space.
I never understood why the game works that way.
What?
If you're in the air, it just you automatically go to quest complete. You don't get that extra mini scene.
Yeah? That's what it does?
Always just thought it was kind of funny. You could just bypass that.
I think they just do it because. Where did I...
Guildmaster Hojo, what do you want, my dude? Urgent quest.
Is it working? Oh my god, it's working. Somebody mentioned something in the house chat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Back to work.
You have an urgent quest now?
I do. And it's big boy.
Oh, they actually joined The room.
Yo! Hey! Enough walking for now. Back to work.
All right, let me go see if I can upgrade. Negative. That's okay.
What? Okay, I'm ready. We're gonna fight like this.
Oh my gosh.
Perfect composure.
Perfect composure. Okay, we won't do that. We'll go with this.
Show me the pot.
It was waiting on me to start. Sorry.
It's all good.
I found the dog's head. I did not find the layered armor for its tail. Ooh, the lava caverns. What are we fighting here?
Trial by fire.
Quick one.
Fighting Magdamala. Okay. Let's go. You have to know how to get to the monsters.
Ah.
Volatile coal and coal.
Okay. I had English. I had somebody message me for
No, no roaring.
no,
No,
had to respond. Hi, Puggy. God, I gotta remember how to get up there. Oh, boy.
3-star hits that hard? Really? Well, I guess it is the Magdamala.
Yeah, this dog is weird sometimes. He'll just come up from the map, come in the room, be like, "Oh, you're still here? Okay, bye." And just leave. Where am I going? I don't know how to map apparently. Holy cow.
Well, you better hurry up. trying to do a move, but you get hit by your teammate.
Me, every time I was, you know, hunter, a horn. Like, oh, don't mind me, just gonna upswing real quick and just launch you in the air. My bad. I am here. Albeit quite late, but I am here.
Don't worry about it. Got its tail. It didn't come off. Now it's in.
Nothing personal, buddy.
Everybody, all at once.
Well, yeah, why not? Where did he go?
Oh, that was interesting.
There he is. Big boy? Big boy, did you miss me? Oh my god! Gosh, when you try to pull out your weapon, but you're getting shot.
Is that a Rathian or a Rathalos behind us? Can't tell, too much red tinge.
It's a Rathian. Ah, come on. What are you doing, Zeke?
Get him. Get him.
An excellent opportunity. Sweet. Absolutely flawless.
He just went from one to the other.
Ah, damn.
Oh, you're down.
Don't mind me.
Are you ready?
Does somebody want to, like, doo-doo this Rathian?
No. He's still attacking. I'm going straight for the face. Where are you running to? I did not give you permission.
It's got its eyes on you.
Sir, I don't appreciate this abuse.
Believe in you.
Why did I fall?
Oh my god.
Doggo, no! Doggo!
Rip. Rip.
You done goofed.
It's time on you.
Excuse me. Make up your mind. Up or down? Up or down?
That is a long way to go. Oh boy.
How did I get stumbled from that up here?
Will I make it back in time?
Well, I'm trying not to hit it so that you can come over here. Oh, his face is fun.
No.
Victory is over.
Well then. That's a bit
I shall put
unfortunate.
this to good
You
use.
won't be needing this.
I'll make it. It's gonna be tight, but I'll make it.
Let's go.
Use them wire bugs, hop on the dog.
Pick up the shiny. Hop off the dog and start carving. Come on.
Don't carve near me because I'm punching. You will get stumbled.
One more just in time. Hey, all right. Up in the air. Whoop. Perfect timing.
Our quest is completed.
My character is such a happy dog.
The melding pot. Fun stuff.
Oh shoot, you got it? There you go.
All right.
Oh great, I'm about to go get allergy meds soon.
Gotta talk to all these people real quick because everyone's like, hey, I got something for you to do.
You defeated the Magnum Mallow, the great evil. And then you find out, but he's not the great evil.
Back to work.
Oh, that is my.
Plus, I like helping people level up because it also gives me items that I need to create weapons in the lower tiers. When I'm in the higher tiers, I have to like, damn, I have to all go all the way back there. But it's like, no, if I'm helping people level up, I'm already there.
That'll do.
Back to work.
Let's see if I can find this tail. So I see the head. Where's the tail?
Okay, I think we're good. I think I talked to everybody. Maybe. I lied. There's still a couple people. It's back to the hub and the buddy plaza.
I'll go with that. Pigment 2. I don't want it bleeding white, so we'll go with that gray. Do the eyes have to be?
Mm. I have to capture a Rathalos for a side quest.
You have to capture a
Spec-
Rathalos?
Specifically a capture, but I mean, that's just for a weapon design. I'm not super focused on that.
Time to go.
Hmm. Ooh, let's
What?
see. I'm looking at stuff to upgrade.
All pigment 2s must be that color.
So we're gonna upgrade to that. Okay. So I need baggy scales. Okay.
What are we fighting?
A baggy. As soon as I
Baggy or a
remember
great
where-
baggy?
Oh, the great one.
Okay.
I need a scale or two off of him, I believe.
This is gonna be terrible.
I'm all prepared.
I don't know if the other guy's gonna join. Because he's 141, it's like already way, way out of his
There.
Got it?
Yeah.
Time for a rest.
Zephyr. Hi.
Huh?
Wait, you tell me it's the first time you've been in my chat? Where have you been, boy?
Who's Zephyr?
Somebody I found a couple months ago while playing Super Animal Royale
Yeah?
with a couple other friends. So there's a nice little
We don't have to wait for him.
Web
We
of-
can take this.
couple web of acquaintances.
Okay.
Sound alerts are offline. Which ones? Because I have my alert box. Oh. Oh wait, no, that's because that's browser source, I think. Oh no. You're just gonna throw things at me instead? How dare you?
Where is it? It's right over there. Time to go be mean.
Um.
Stony Tark. How did you miss?
Okay, let me
Not gonna put me
see.
to sleep, boss.
Yeah, of course I'm in your server. Just doing
Stony
things
Tark.
on the fly. Yes. Alright, on my way.
I'd hope so, because
I had to take care of the sound problem.
I am
Yeah, I
fucking it up.
To learn from you.
have a couple aliases I hide behind. Honestly, I kind of figured you had known already, but I guess not. I'm here and queer, and I'm gonna ride it like a steer. Aw, I was hoping I would have mounted it there. That would have been perfect.
Oh, guess who's here? Have fun riding it.
I mean, sure.
Villain's opportunity.
I mean, you ride like a pro, as my character says. Don't forget to ram it if you want to switch monsters. As if you would ram a
Yeah.
wall.
Ooh, damn. I launched them the
Yeah.
wrong way. Well,
Absolutely
that
flawless.
sucks. I'll read that in just a second. I thought it was you. Discord didn't say you were streaming. Oh, ha ha ha.
Wonderful work.
Sneak attack.
Keep attacking.
Gimme.
Did we break off a tail or anything?
Just crack the face, and
Okay.
you can't cut off the tail of this one, I don't believe.
Okay. Well, I mean, I saw something that broke earlier, so I just wanted to
So
make
you need
sure.
baggy pieces or great baggy pieces? Because if you need baggy pieces, you need to carve the little guys.
No, I need the other great one.
All right. Well, he's not gonna last much longer. Go do your ram. No?
Well met.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Why are you gonna do that?
I'm
We're
okay.
fighting here.
Listen, not my fault he sneezed the snot bubble on me.
In the middle. Got it.
Oh,
Did you get him?
oh yeah. It's so satisfying getting that off. Especially if all of it lands, or at least 3/4 of it does. It's just, oh. Excuse me?
If he stays still, he's dead.
There we go.
Perhaps we can meet again. It's over.
There you go.
So how are you doing?
Mine now.
Hopefully I get enough scales.
Hopefully.
I think I need like, just need like 2 or something like that.
Pardon my influence.
However many is needed.
Damn. All I got were hides.
Well, let's see what you get when
I also need ores. I need ores. Oh my god. Watch me not find any up here.
if it's too short, I'm punching over it.
Damn. Found some bones though. I'll take it. I'm okay. I'm still shockingly waking up because I woke up super late today. I said, oh, I'll start streaming at like 11 or 12.
Yeah,
Excellent.
Nope.
that was the plan. But then I was also
Two-
trying to.
2:30 rolls around. I'm like, I have something I have to do. Didn't get a single scale. My
That-
dude.
That is unfortunate.
That happens. That's part of the game.
You know what?
Literally. Yeah,
I didn't get it either.
I got some materials gathered apparently. What? Let me go look at that.
Yeah, go look at that.
Yeah, but Zeph, you are like King Sleepy Boy because you've definitely been like, oh, I gotta stream, and then like 6 hours later, guys, I took a long nap. I'm sorry.
Wow.
And you can't deny it because I was there for one of those too.
That'll do.
I was like, this boy.
Boy done goofed, he done fell asleep on you. Yep, Drake left.
That's all good. I gathered something apparently, but I don't know what for.
You what?
I think it definitely lied to me. I kind of want that just because it's higher defense. But that negative affinity is just gross.
Yeah.
I don't want that.
Negative affinity don't work, man. I'm using
Especially
40.
not-
I'm using 40 affinity right now, and I love it.
Nice, we got that. Oh, actually, we can. Ooh, I'm gonna go. Words English. We're gonna beat up on Great Izuchi for a bit.
Great
Think I
Azuchi.
need-
We're going all the way back to the one
think-
stars. All right.
Hey man,
Hey, it's whatever. Whatever you want to do, man. I'm
You
trying to
got-
level you up, boss.
he got like a weapon with 15% affinity. It hits like a wet tissue, but you know what? That affinity will make up for it.
You sure?
Time for a rest.
Yes, stream canceled because sleep.
Does he have this game?
I don't. You do?
Just say the
What?
word.
Join us.
I'll be there in a moment.
Graypaww says he got you. I guess he means me. I got you.
Can I? Yes, I can see wish list. Okay. So I need. It's not on my wish list. I should probably go do that so I know what I need. Therp.
You do a wish list.
Yeah, so I know what I need when I'm out in case I forget, because I do that.
Ah. I don't do the wish
Alright.
list. I just
So so I need his tail. And then like a handful of Macalite ore.
So you're trying to build an Azushi armor?
Weapon.
Weapon. Okay.
Also, what is I actually have somebody working on a Gazin
you doing?
emote for me as we speak.
Run like the wind.
Oh, you
Yeah, I have,
copycat! Twitch at Doggo on PC.
Oh, you're right here. Oh, yeah.
No talking.
I need his tail, as I say, beating on his face. Wait a minute.
I'm beating on his face too.
That's not how body parts work.
You just gotta break his tail. His tail doesn't cut off.
Well, I guess that's how it works for pigs, though. Oh, you want a pork butt? Nah, that's its shoulder. God, that always annoys me. Whatever.
Do the flip.
Some things that pisses me off. If it's nowhere near the butt, why call it a pork? Why call it a butt? Shoulder is nowhere near the butt. So there's a part that broke. I don't know what it was though.
His face.
Okay.
I'm trying to be careful on hitting it because I know I will hit it.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to stop somersaulting.
Oh, he just stunned me.
Damn.
What is he doing?
Ooh.
Tail. Tail, tail, tail. Tail's broken.
Can you not be a Beyblade? Much appreciated. Oh, he's leaving. Oh, no. Wow.
Thanks for the
Don't ask me where
support.
that was going. I lost control of my camera.
It's got its eyes on you.
Ew, you spit on me, you disgusting. Come on.
Zephyr, if you're still here, actually, command should work. 'Cause I don't think I didn't advertise it, but exclamation point Discord. Teehee. That link should work. If not, I can send you a personal invite.
Is it going to your Discord?
Heck yeah. I had it under wraps though, because I got hate rated like months back, and I was like,
Hate rated?
Yeah, it was bad.
What is a hate rated?
Basically a bunch of trolls just come in. It was a hate raid. I got a boatload of bots that followed, which if Twitch sees that, they're like, hey, what's going on? I managed to undo all of that, but my Discord got demolished. They were posting like a bunch of just obscene, unnecessary things. It was basically like 4chan B thread, like on steroids. So I had to basically dissect like my entire server. But
Here you go.
This has been
I think it's
It's over.
safe enough to where I can, you know, open it back up again. I have better
This to good use.
things in place.
Oh yeah?
I'll be taking this.
Are you asking to apply?
What or what?
I'll help myself, thank
What?
No, I definitely need mods for my server, because it's just me usually paying attention to things. I do have one or two people that kind of keep an eye out here and there.
So my Discord is only for chats like this while I'm playing. I haven't really opened it up to the public because I'm not at a size that really needs it just yet.
That's useful.
Right. All right, one sec.
Lovely.
Oh, I wonder. Oh, I think I know what happened there. There we go. Ba, 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 ba.
You want to pull my stream up? I'll pull yours.
You asking me?
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, who, what? Yeah, give me a sec. I'm trying to do like 30 things at once. My brain is just like, okay.
Oh, your character's
Generate-
blue.
okay.
Why is your character blue?
Oh my god, I'm brain farting. Holy cow.
On what?
Okay, there's the dashboard. I'm trying to edit one of my commands. I was like, how do I do the thing? Okay. There.
Oh, I used to watch you.
Probably way back when. Maybe, I don't know.
Oh,
Copy
you
the
don't have an
link.
support.
There. Okay. So if we do this the proper way, there we go. Now it should work, Zeph. Actually, that's a good question. Do you prefer Zeph or Mick? Because I've seen both, and I assume it's you.
Zeph or Mick
Zeph,
works. It's
okay.
fine. It's fine.
Just want to make sure. Okay. Okay, got the tail. Now I just need to get the handful of ore that I got 2 tails. Hey.
Yeah.
Zeph and Mick are both Sona names. Okay. Wish list. Okay, so I just need the
Draven.
handful of the.
Whoa! What's going
I
on,
need, like-
boss? Captain Draven, welcome to the stream. What's going on? What's with all the no?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm still at home waiting for an answer. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Actually, this is a celebratory stream. I just got earlier. Actually, I should say, like at 12 o'clock last night. They gave me the email saying that I could join the affiliate club. So I'm currently affiliated with Twitch. Only downside is I can't multi-stream to YouTube, but I'll just export it after 24 hours once it's been up there. But yeah, sorry, had a Superman moment. Superman moment is no. That sounds more like a Batman moment. Just saying. Because I mean, Superman usually saves.
So why?
Superman usually saves the victim. Batman does his best, but so many more people die around him than they do Superman.
Interesting. I'm gonna have to mess with the bot chatter there.
He never cried out like Soups did when Lois died. Okay, so let's see. Batman when he cried when Robin died. He was very distraught when Barbara, Batgirl, got hurt. He was very upset when when Robin became the Red Hood. Who else gets really hurt? Oh, he cried when Alfred died.
I mean, like Alfred's been around like his entire life, though. I mean, you know.
But he never yelled out like that.
Okay. Do we have access to a Rathian right now?
It should be in a 3. I don't know. We'll see.
My sir, it is a 2.
Oh, it's a 2?
Yeah.
You're gonna have me fighting a 2-star? Trying to get some Rathian armor? Yeah, I can't think of I can see Batman being scared for his life when Superman punched a hole in Joker. It's a 42? Okay.
So I need 2 shells. Oh, where are you crying? Where'd you
You're gonna go back to Valhalla. Wait, before you go, how you been?
This report project I'm working on, P2 program. And you a busy ferret. What? What's the matter? What do you want? Oh, this boy's crying. I'm gonna
Who's
try
crying?
and let him out. My dog.
Your dog is crying?
That'll do.
Being all whiny. I'm gonna let him out and he's just gonna be like, oh, I don't have to go, but I do at the same time. I'm like, make up your mind.
I'm advertising in your chat.
How dare you?
How dare I? How dare I? I've been good, making waves with a new job, about to head up the security force for the corporate in the Marriott. Now that is something. Man, things are looking up. Look at that. You're doing great for yourself. I'm glad to hear that.
I'm all prepared.
Oh, actually, just turn that off because I don't need to be here. Okay. So yeah, I'll be AFK for hopefully not too long.
Okay. While you're doing that, I'm going to jump into a quest. A really hard quest. New Horizons, but I love it. Hey, that's pretty awesome, man. That's really awesome. You still have the link to Discord, right? So you can always join when you want. We can definitely catch up. That way you can play Valhalla and still talk. I think so. Really? Nobody's hunting this? Come on, somebody's got to be hunting this. Well, I know that I'm still sitting here waiting for a response. Today would make day 7, so it's been 1 week, which is gonna suck terribly. How do I send you a pic? My character looks like me. ... Shoot, because you can't send. You can send it in Telegram. Dog One PC says, "Hey, yeah, you take this hammer and beat that monster." Oh my God. Yeah, really, really. I'm still waiting on work. Oh, don't go away. Let me see it. Holy good God, Jesus. It does look like you. Oh my God. Show me your tattoos. I'll be going.
Let us begin.
Oh my goodness. The guy's name is Holy Catfish. Oh, there's 3 of us. No, I need this.
So much power!
I run around as Doggo. Gimme. Alright, let's go ahead. Hopefully these guys are good. They do have a bow and a...
Brace yourself!
It's angry!
What's he doing? I'll take it. You just blasted me on it, sure. Face, hit the face for the higher numbers. Did it. Stunned him. Get over there for the face. Get away, because he might do the tail swipe.
I appreciate the help.
It's like the music's having a hard time keeping up. What are you doing now? Are you on Discord now? I am in Discord. Every time I stream, I'm inside my Discord chat for anybody that joins who's already on the list or who I play with. You're just gonna have to speak loud because the game music is also going.
That's fine. I think my mic's good enough to do that.
Yeah, it's much better than last time.
Yeah, it's because I got it hooked up on my phone.
Sweet.
Yeah, I couldn't believe how much this character looked like me, especially when there's like very little customization as far as the actual appearance of the character.
Yeah. That is pretty insane. I mean, seriously.
Dude, I made his head bald, I gave him that long beard, and I looked at it, I was like, no fucking way.
The monster's looking at you!
Got him.
But guess who hit me up the other day?
Who?
You'll never guess.
Somebody from work?
Yes.
Let's see. Alana.
Nope.
Somebody that still works, or
Nope.
Savini?
Try Baby Shark himself.
Huh?
Locking Fora.
Locking for hit you up.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh god. I don't know what to say to that.
Dude, he's all proud of himself for being a part of the TSA. I'm like, dude, all you have to do to get part of the TSA is pass a background check and a fucking drug screen.
Basically. Will you stop trying to hit me?
No, it's too much fun. And I thought you liked it. Let's give a rating, boys. Oh god, yesterday I was sitting here playing this and I went to go raid a freaking city and happy shiny people just happened to come on the fucking Pandora. I was sitting here killing people, the happy shiny people.
Try to stay underneath this thing to get all the hits.
Just you wait. Wonderful. You can do it.
Yeah. Gonna have to go to the center to fall. No. No! Run, 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 run. It's coming, it's coming. Oh. Oh no.
Oh yes.
No, this is terrible.
Shoot straighter.
You have to really time it. Oh, fainted.
Just begin.
Two of them fainted.
Find or look through the pattern and find
Basically.
your weak spots.
I don't know how this is going to go with both of them fainting like that. Because this is not an easy battle. He does it at least 2 more times, and if they don't know how to dodge that, great.
Are they feigning or are they just fainting? Like feigning death or what?
They're fainting as if they are dying.
Passing out?
Yeah.
What is this mysterious third voice?
Oh, it's,
I'm God. I'm Sean. How
I
you
mean,
doing?
if you sounded more like Morgan Freeman, then I would have been all for it.
Yeah, sorry. Don't have that second voice.
'Cause if I get up there and I don't see Morgan Freeman at the gates, I'm gonna be upset.
Well, you might want to go to Valhalla then.
I want to see. I know who I want to see up there.
Okay.
If you could choose
and
one person to have be sent back, who would it be?
What?
If you could choose one person to be sent back, who would it be?
Sent back to the realm
Ooh.
of the living?
Yes.
That's that's tough.
Yeah, I can't answer that. You'd hate me.
That's too many people. Oh,
I'm torn right now between Michael Jackson, Robin Williams, and Steve Irwin.
okay. Those are all good choices, actually. I think I'm in that same boat. Actually, so this is probably gonna sound like out of left field. I have one to add to that.
Okay.
And forgive me if I demolish her name. What was it? Christina?
Regular?
No,
Wait, she's dead?
no, Christina
I know, I
Grimmie. I think that's how you pronounce her last name.
Ah. Come on.
Yeah, I think
Fucking frick.
I think it's Grimmy. Yeah, no, she was YouTube really early singer, and God, she passed away way too young. She was at a concert, and I think like one of her fans somehow got close to her and just went bang.
Selena.
Just kind of upsetting.
Selena.
Oh, her too. Shit. Damn. Anything for Selena.
I don't think it was her fan that killed. I don't think her Selena's fan killed her. I think it was wasn't it her
No.
producer or her financial manager?
Yeah, no, that's someone else too. Damn. Yeah. Oh, can you imagine Having that girl come back with the amount of musical talent she had.
Yeah, I'm sorry. If anybody, like, musically wise, I would have to say Fred Astaire or
A legend. A legend.
fucking Sinatra.
Ooh, he's from a different era. Would he
Yeah, but I
come
mean,
back?
No, think about it though. I mean, with their musical talent, think what they could do with modern day technology.
true.
I think they would show up a lot of things, raise the bar for music.
I
Oh yeah.
I can almost
mean-
guarantee it.
I mean, they did that even for their time.
Yeah.
Like, is it over?
Is he finally down?
Oh, that's how I do that. This person even...
Wow, I cannot.
This thing
that already.
is. Oh my god.
I should not have been able to fucking stack this village.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I know who that is. So, let's add... Am I
I'm doing
spelling-
everything I can, and I just cannot get this guy. Oh, great. Magnamello's joining. Magnamello doesn't like him.
Hey Zeph, I gave you some power. Behave with it. I'll be like,
Power?
what do you
Behave?
mean?
Fuck that. I'll behave. Right.
Wow! Hold on. I have the perfect. Where is it? Where is?
Oh my damn.
Alright. I'm here. I mean,
Shoot the arm,
I've
shoot the
been
arm,
in your-
shoot the arm, shoot the arm.
I've been in your streams
like two
long
of us
enough.
know
I feel
exactly.
comfortable. Even you said power.
That's a bad idea.
We're all gonna die. They don't know what they're doing. I can see it right now on the map. They're outside the circle. Goodbye.
This-
Told you.
Oh, so guess what became
Wow.
free on Game Pass for Xbox?
What?
Aliens Fireteam Elite.
Aliens Fires Team Elite?
Uh-huh. You're pretty much the Space Marines doing different missions, going through, teaming up with other online players, and pretty much going through like a storyline. And dude, graphics on it's fucking nice. They did Geiger a solid in the designing of that game.
Well, that's good. Shoot, I might have to check it out.
And
Oh,
the
let me
customizations you can do with the guns, unlockables, and all that shit. It's pretty epic.
Wow.
Hey, I got that one working.
Wow.
Good old Mr. Walken.
Wow.
Oh wow!
Oh, you have a quest up.
I have a bonk.
Back to work.
What?
I want to change my
What
buddy real quick.
incarnation?
I get farted on and I get a box thrown at me. Damn.
What?
They're
I
just
call
trying to
this-
call you a fart box.
And I get pied on. Wow. That
What?
is abuse.
What?
Why are they abusing you like such?
On Twitch.
Well, quit being so twitchy.
Want a second box? I mean, I think it's at random, whatever falls. I have no control. RNG just takes the wheel in that sense. I'm sorry.
Oh. You know, we all can't be drivers of our own fate. You know,
Right.
somebody's got to do it for us.
That box looks an awful lot like a pie. Yeah, I know. Did 2 weeks. I know. I'm a terrible person. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you are. I haven't even met you yet.
Damn. I'll just go cry now.
Hey, boss.
Okay.
Are you watching mine as well?
Ooh.
Doggo.
I have it in the background. I'm like,
Oof. Yeah.
give me one sec. What is? Do I have that on here already? Hold on. Do I? Oh yeah, I do have that. Okay, never mind.
Hold on a second.
Pure concentration.
You.
I seem very displeased with my dog and his growling.
What, can you growl better?
You know, some girls have told me so.
I said growl, not lick.
Both are very unique skills that some girls have told me so.
Oh, I'm
Also-
gonna die.
Plausible.
Don't die.
I'm assuming that's a name change because I don't recognize the name, but I have a feeling I know who it is, and I'm even blanking on the original name, which means I'm even more terrible.
Oh dear.
But
Oh lord.
but I feel
oh,
the
jeez.
I
thought
I feel the energy, so that means
that means
I
you
feel
need
like
to,
I know who.
you need to get yourself some tacos and a nice and a nice soft tortilla shell.
Oh, you don't want the soft ones, you want the hard ones.
Gross. And at that point, it's not really a taco; it's a burrito. But whatever.
No, that's what the
Semantics.
soft ones are. Hard.
I prefer soft.
This guy's already in the air. No hit. And no tails.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, little man. Where'd
I
you
don't remember any monk using it. Oh my gosh, my dude. Yeah, I know. I've been like AFK just because, you know, life doing its things, but trying to get back and be serious with it because
Get on.
I'm here. I'm here for y'all.
Oh, thank you, Sue. That's so sweet.
I'm gonna sit through this bone pile real quick. Give me them feats. Give me them feats. Whoa.
Is he gonna do a double? He's going for a double.
Yep.
Get out of there. Run. Oh, shit.
Jesus.
Speak of hydration, oh my gosh, I'll get that in a second. But yeah, how have you been, dude? It is good to see you. Or rather, okay, it is good to see your text. How's that?
is good from here, you funny.
I've been very. Oh,
I know he's pissed. Gave him a blast to the face. I know he's pissed.
I'm guessing that's like a very 50-50. Oh, there goes my dog, ripping pepperoni.
Ripping pepperoni.
Gotta tell him not to do that.
That's a new name for it.
It's not my fault. He decided to jump off the waterfall.
Sure, it's not.
I didn't have a choice. I was stuck in the middle of an animation.
Ow.
I'm gonna cut off that damn tail.
Move, motherfuckers.
I don't know why,
Just his face.
but I've been having like the urge to play Fallout 4, and I'm like, but it's so old.
Dude.
I mean,
if you want to play Fallout 4, you should just, bite the bullet
Just
and pick up 76.
or just play Fallout 3.
Or go back and play Fallout 1.
Oh damn.
No,
Don't take it away!
Fallout 1's a no for me. I can't.
It's like a 33.
A 33 megabyte game. That's how old it is.
Oh my gosh, no. Trying to
No,
talk to my chat.
32-bit.
50-50 would be too simple. I mean, fair.
Hell, badly. Oh shit! Why are you looking at me? Go away.
Oh my god, I got stuck on the rock.
The chat's throwing objects at me.
Back in the air again.
It's up to something!
Just gonna pick up this honey then. This guy wants to play around and shit.
Be careful!
Here comes a flip.
Brace yourself! Here it comes!
Sir, I
Sir?
need your tail.
Sir! Sir!
Ma'am, excuse me.
There's a guy on TikTok that I watch that does that. Sir! Bring me that shirt.
Snarf.
Bring me that shirt. Ma'am, he's busy. I just want him to get a little cooking on.
Yeah, you just want to get him a little. Oh, no.
Don't
Said
you
no,
dare
no,
move.
Don't fucking shoot at me,
Open
motherfucker.
up for a walk.
Go away.
God damn it.
I need to have my chat on like the other side of the damn thing.
Your chat on the what?
Need to have my chat closer to the screen because I have to like bounce between two monitors.
That's what I'm doing.
Ooh,
It's a good thing you don't have three
see to
monitors.
move it.
Well, actually, I was thinking about getting the Galaxy 55-inch curved screen because you could just play 3 vertically.
Dude, you're still talking about that and haven't done it yet?
I already got my 2 Galaxy Samsung screens. I got 2, shit, I don't know what these are. What's like 2 G7s.
Ooh, that's a snake. Get away.
Now's my
Alright, while he's doing that, I just want to sharpen my weapon real quick. Oh, you're down. No. There you go.
Hey,
Oh, he's leaving.
okay.
He's running away. The little babies that are
Let
running
'em.
away.
Okay, now that I can read chat. Example, just went out for a walk below freezing temps with the why?
This is sounding fun.
Conversationally I mean, okay. I can respect that. What have I been doing for 2 weeks? Trying to not lose my mind at work. Streaming schedule is going to change because of that. I'm gonna be working at 4 in the morning, so I'm gonna try and do like at minimum like 2 or 3 hour streams on more days. Maybe try to do like every other day or something. And then I've also just tried to not be depressed because 2022 hasn't really shown me anything different than last year so far.
What?
So yeah, same old, same old.
But it showed us how amazingly incorrect we were about things.
Is that the bigger?
That's what I need. I need a redemption to be padded. Damn it! I gotta figure out. Zephyr, give me the gift I need. I know you have it. I'll just wear this pie as an earring piece.
Oh, what does my tattoo have to say?
Are you putting this on so other people can join?
I think it's set to that.
You're choosing the middle option?
Nothing personal, buddy.
Thank you.
Hey, look, coffee.
I got 1 shell,
And I got 1
2
coke.
shells. I can make that Rathian armor now, or weapon.
Are you
Oh my
building up
God,
any
water.
armor?
Not at the moment, no. But I will actually look into a set real quick.
Excuse me.
Water tastes like black cherry, and it's also got
Water tastes like black cherry.
it's
I
got some
believe he said this water.
it's got some caffeine in it, which
Sure,
I kind of
that's
need.
what That's a new name for what they're calling it these days.
Huh. Oh, what happened to... Oh.
Excuse you?
Huh?
My scusi.
So what happened?
My chat, one of my longtime viewers, and I quote, "My water tastes like cotton candy and keeps me up for 3 days every 16 ounces."
Sir?
What?
Sir? Ma'am?
I don't think that's water.
Sir? Ma'am? You're gonna have to get that checked. Mm-hmm.
Can I get the recipe to your water, please?
Right.
Because if I can pull a 3-day shift, oh my god, I wouldn't have to work as much.
Oh my god, right? Like 410s, nah, give me what's the next step from that? 410s, like
Just give me 2 days
3.
straight.
Oh,
Just give me 2 days
Jesus.
straight. 48 hours. Boom.
It's doing it again.
Okay, so I need baggy scales and
Yeah,
that
so does
macrolite
every
ore.
drug dealer.
That what?
Slamming
Baggy
straight
scales,
caffeine doesn't
so does
work.
every drug
Damn.
dealer.
Listen,
I was listening, and that's what I heard.
I'm just letting you know you did it to yourself. I cannot help you in this situation.
How's it going?
oh, let's look at armor sets real quick too. So
Bad hit.
upgrade armor, forge.
Bad hit. Damn.
I need.
So what can I help you with?
Bad.
Wait, what does resentment increase in attack whenever you...
Just tell me what you need.
I need stuff.
So my power is only
Constitution.
30 in Assassin's Creed, and I just
that'd be
took
good.
out a village that was recommended for you to be 100.
What?
Yeah, that was some fucking bullshit. No, a lot of sneaking around, a lot of arrow usage, and a lot of assassinations. That's how I did that one.
Have a good look at everything that's on offer. You've got all the time in the world.
Wow.
Yeah, 70 freaking power points above what I'm currently at.
You have 70 PP? What?
Yeah, I have a 70 millimeter PP. No, in Assassin's Creed, your power level, mine is currently 30. I just sacked a village that it was recommending you to be 100.
Damn.
And before I called my crew in to sack the village, I went through and I killed all but 5 soldiers and the main dude. And yeah, I don't know how I did it, but I did it.
Don't know how I did it, but I did it.
Just like any good Viking. What was your plan? I don't know, but it happened.
There we go.
I went in and went
Love
in
it
and
when
did
a
it.
plan comes together.
All right.
Stamina surge.
animal.
Spongy.
Dude, whatever
What?
happened to the remake of 18? Why didn't they keep going with that shit?
I don't know.
I mean,
That's a good
they
question.
actually pulled it off quite well for,
For a remake.
who they had. Yeah. Oh yeah, so being that I've been doing security for these hotels, right?
Yeah.
The Bat Jeep is now a mobile patrol vehicle.
Excuse me.
I now have a light bar, grill lights, lights in the back window, and it says security all over it, including all of the bat symbols.
Wee woo.
Leave it to me.
And I know Gray's just picturing this right now. Oh yeah, and the color of all of my lights are green.
Piece of cake.
I've been starting to see a lot of people go around doing that. Like,
Leave
are
it to
they
me.
not pulling people over anymore?
Thank you.
What do you mean? For like the different lighting schemes on the
Yeah.
vehicles? Okay, so basically what it is your marker lights can be pretty much any color for the state of Washington.
Yeah.
However, your headlights have to either be yellow, blue, or white.
Hmm.
You can't use any other color for your headlights. Now, being that I'm doing private security, I can
Yeah.
get away with having the light bar and the flashers and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that makes sense.
I mean, it's not like I turn everything on as I'm going down the road. I only turn them on when I'm doing patrol. And it looks really cool on really thick, foggy nights. Turn on your green flashers and you just see this green strobe.
You're just like, what the shit?
Well, yeah, because everybody's used to seeing blues, whites, reds, yellows, Nope. Nobody
Yeah.
really sees the green flashers, man. That's why I was like, yeah, let me get that.
Okay, so I need to figure out where to get these materials. So I need a single monster bone plus toxikumori and 3 paralysis sacks.
Gray,
Yes.
he needs a big monster bone. Help him out.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Back to work.
I'm sorry. No, I'm not.
Just post the quest, man.
Give me a sec. I'm trying to see.
The big monster bone will be on the Lambogi.
Okay. I need a paralysis sack.
That will be on. Oh, damn. What would be on the paralysis sack? I'm trying to think who has a paralysis effect.
Somebody who deals poisons or chemicals.
To the internet.
Though we may have a hard time in this hunt because I am testing out a new weapon since we're fighting such low-level monsters.
It's fine. Paralysis sack. Low rank. Volvidon.
That's it. Oh, God.
And I do not have. Actually, do I have Questo?
Alright, y'all. I gotta jump off here so I can go smoke a cigarette and go get dinner started.
Roger, roger.
Y'all have a good day.
You too, boss.
You too.
And quit being a stranger, fucker.
Who?
You.
Who?
You.
Who?
Gray.
Me?
No, you.
Nah, not me.
No, me, you.
Great. We're gonna fight a Volvidon who moves around a lot while I'm first time trying out the hammer. Great.
All right.
All right.
Blanket.
Please bump this.
All right, boss.
Laters.
Take it easy. Bye.
Just say the word.
Is he susceptible to poison?
Is he susceptible to what?
Poison, like.
Yeah. Voldion, I use the poison switch axe. Switch axe is I use it all the time. The main
Oh.
weapon I use is the poison switch axe from the Narga tree.
Oh, I mean, he's weaker to water ice.
He is, but you can poison him. Just like you can
Yeah.
paralyze him, even though he's a paralyzing element.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well.
But the only reason I'm trying this hammer is because I want to get good with it so I can stun the monster, making it easier for other people to get really big hits. Because I'm tired of, I was watching a YouTube where these guys were stunning the Narwa Thunder Serpent. They were decimating it. I mean, absolutely decimating it.
The hunt is on.
All right. There we go. Someone try this weapon out. Where is it? It's up there. Also, you can knock out the sub quests when you find the camps.
Mm-hmm.
I went the wrong way. It's okay, I can fix this. Alright, let's see how a hammer works.
I found our target.
Is very slow, and if you do it right, you can become Sanic when you run off walls.
We need to come back here, boss.
I'm getting. This cave system ain't friendly. Oh god. Oh, I totally went the wrong way too. Shit.
Yep. Okay, so the hammer does do some stuff. No!
Oh wait, you're above me. That's okay. I should be surfacing shortly. Well, hello there. Ah, he's Cheeto Dustin.
Yes, he is. Okay, this is not easy for me. Oh, what was that? That was a glitch? Don't let him slap you around like that.
Oh, he's farting.
Okay. Hammers suck. Or I really gotta get used to this.
Yeah, it's just really slow. I say it's about as slow as what do you call it? Greatsword.
But the great sword,
Yeah, I haven't played Hammer in a long time. It would probably take me a bit to go get back into that one.
okay, okay.
Aim for that, yes. Bonk to the head. Oh my gosh. You know, if that wasn't timing, I don't know what was.
Keep attacking! After it!
There's
Okay.
material here.
There is?
Grab that. Yeah, there was a shiny. I got me a claw.
A claw.
Let's have a close up.
Did you just jump off the edge? Oh no.
No.
On my screen it looked like you just jumped.
Damn it. Nope. Oh, he's paralyzed. Okay. I thought he was getting ready to fart.
This is gonna hurt!
That's a dead fish.
Oh, I know this works.
Oh, by the way, mods, since you're both here, at any point in time, I don't know if it's automatically set that way. You guys have access to, or should, clear out all of the objects thrown. I don't know how that works on your side.
Come on. Okay, so there is a move. I'm like, come on now.
Yeah. That thing.
You're done for!
Excuse you? Okay, bye. I'm gonna sharpen here. You mother.
Of course you'd run over.
Zephyr, if you can explain it to plausible, probably better than I can. because I currently cannot multitask apparently. Oh god.
Come on.
I was saying, if you want to, as I was gonna say, Zephyr, if you want, you can clear out just a small handful, not the entire thing. Just
Sharpen a hammer.
to show
Oh
like an
my
example
God.
and stuff.
Let's sharpen a hammer. It's a hammer.
Nah, wait till you have to sharpen horns, because you don't ever want to be flat.
Oh my God.
Don't let him get away! Yeah.
Got him. Oh, what? Hold on. Did you
What?
redeem them all?
Redeem all what?
So the thing that I have where people can like throw stuff at me, it shows as a backlog of requests that I have to manage to make sure that they've been dealt with.
Whoa, he did a hard turn there.
Yeah. Oh. I didn't even... What? I'm gonna have to like semi-clip that at some point and see, or just check the VOD, because I didn't hear it. Because I know we had a whole bunch, that's why I'm just kind of confused. I should have heard it go on for a lot longer.
What?
Bonk. Perfect. It was only 6 when I checked. Oh, weird. What? I could have swore it was way more than that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just... I thought there was more. Okay, never mind. But yeah, basically, oh my gosh. Mord, you can... If there's a whole bunch there, you can just like... What's the word? Just bombard me like at random.
Face my fury! Oh no, you don't!
Yeah, because I feel like
I am
any of the
trying to
things that
learn
have
this
been...
so hard. Sorry for
anything
my
that's been... No, you're fine. Anything that's been thrown, even like the... I think the pies and... I don't think the boxes count.
I shall put this to good use.
Yeah, you don't have to keep up with reward requests. Only time
I'll help myself.
is someone redeems
thank you.
something.
Yeah?
Huh? See, now you just confused me.
Let us move!
Relax.
Wonderful work, my friend.
I know you don't have to go because I've let you out like 3 times and you just walk around and don't do anything. Because everything else is more important.
Are you ready?
Boy, keep that tongue in your mouth, thank you.
coming!
Oh, it's tooting. Collective hallucination. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm stunned.
Get ready! Got a charge on you!
This has been
Right
a
to the
hook.
face.
Check the VOD messages aren't real. Oh my
Oh
gosh,
my god.
dude. He said I'm just a figment of your imagination.
Pardon my insolence.
Hey, there's one sack. Let's see if I get more.
Run like the wind!
I'm gonna mine that thing. What's in here? Oh, a single macrolite ore.
Excuse me.
There's a shiny. Need to get the shiny.
God, I'm way up here.
No, didn't do it right. When my redeems happen, dude. Yeah, I don't. Oh my gosh. You get in my head. Stop it.
Stop it!
A bunch of shows.
I got 2 paralysis sacks.
Damn. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go back in there and get some more. Alright.
What can I do you for? Looking for something new or an upgrade?
Yeah, I still need 2 more sacks. Ugh. Oh my gosh. My water redeems are just your subconscious trying to remind you to hydrate.
Wait,
Dude,
wait,
next
wait,
you're
wait.
gonna
Who?
Dude, the next thing you're gonna tell me is that I'm just living my entire life in the back rooms and I've never seen the real world.
Taking your gear. Take all the time you need.
What, Bubby? What do you want? Yeah, oh my gosh. My entire life has been box.
Alright. Well, I'm hydrated. I just went and got my drink, so If you're getting bombarded with hydrate, I'll take a drink too.
Stretchies. Oh my gosh, there we go. But
What? What?
dog's just looking at me like I got 10 heads. What?
Well,
What do you want, buddy?
maybe you got 10 heads. I would not mind fighting a Chameleos. I used to use great swords a lot, but I got tired of them. Oh god, the Rajang.
Dude, so I never got to fight him in Monster Hunter World. But when that DLC came out and he was released, my partner at the time, he screamed from like the other side of the apartment. I'm like, "Are you okay?" He said, "My nightmare came back to haunt me." I'm like, "Oh
Oh
no."
no, the Rajang showed up. Ah!
And then as we were watching that, I think that's when they also introduced the what's it called?
Behemoth?
The one where it's just constantly aggro.
The one where it's constantly aggro?
Yeah, because there's like it's like the regular Rajang, and then there's like one step above that.
Oh yeah. Enraged.
Yeah, yeah. And I looked at him, he looked at me. I'm just like, I said, if my butthole could clench any harder, I think I would have like imploded. They just look like Goku, Monkey Goku on steroids. I'm like, I want nothing to do with that.
You're talking about your butthole. What?
I was not emotionally prepared to deal with enraged Rajang and its a normal counterpart.
Alright, I tried a hammer.
Oh, I guess I could do that? Sure, why not? We'll do this. I hate why can't you just upgrade it for me?
Because you need the parts.
Well, no, it says that I do, like I genuinely have both parts,
Yeah?
but then when I go to upgrade it, it gives me a tree to select materials. I don't understand.
Alright. I know the long sword, I know the great sword, I know sword and shield, I know dual blades, and I know the switch axe. I hate the insect glaive. I tried out the hammer, not a fan. Maybe I just have to get better with it. Ugh. Insect glaive is way too technical. I like the bow when I've used it in older games. Have not used it in this game. What weapon do you think I should try? Or anybody that's in the chat, go ahead and toss out a recommendation.
Well, you normally play switch axe, right?
I normally play switch axe. I know the long sword. I know the great sword. I know dual blades, and I know sword and shield.
I would say if you like switch axe a lot, I'd give charge blade a shot, because it has the same concept where you can switch to sword and shield, and then you have like the extended version. It will feel clunky to try and like charge the files and stuff,
Yeah.
because for me it took like, because I'm extra special, it took me like a half hour to like fully understand what I was doing. And I'm like, oh, this makes sense now.
Alright, if I'm going to go with a charge blade, I may have to hunt a Nargacuga real quick. So mind if I hop to
Yeah.
fights with some other people real quick?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. Let me go ahead and get my actual...
Excuse me, I need to
So I can
figure out
make this
food
quick,
too.
I'm going to go for... my
I got
favorite
some
one.
life powder. Oh, I haven't done the lottery today. Should probably do that. My bad.
Isn't Argakuga up here? Well, he is, but he's with 2 others. How about this one? Down one? There he is. Let's go ahead and fight a Narga. Because I need the Narga cut wing and I need 2 more. I need 4 in total. Hopefully I can get them.
The hunt is on.
Alright. Where is he located? Not near the other camp. And it's just me and 1 person. That's okay. We can take it. The guy's name is Dung Potion. Oh, we weren't being unique this morning, were we?
I found our target.
And he's already paralyzed.
Wonderful work, my friend.
Damn. Actually, I'm gonna head to the training ground real quick while you're doing that.
Thor should be mad. What is he using, though? Oh, he's using a...
It's not for you.
You know what I forgot to do? Eat.
Brace yourself.
Going for a double slam. 1, 2.
But I wish there was a better way to actually see. Oh, I forget how horns work in this game. It
Honestly,
is-
Nargacuga is one of my favorite monsters in this.
Look at it, loaded the attack. Having to relearn a weapon that I'm used to playing.
Having to relearn a weapon.
Yeah.
I'll blast my way through.
That's what that sound is. Every time I hear that loud gunshot sounding sound, it's when somebody blocks.
I believe in you. No more holding back.
Yeah, I knew he was leaving because it kicked me off of him quick. Usually I can get a good throw in there. So when you post a quest, make sure you say hub request, something like that.
Oh, that's how, because it's Infernal Melody. Oh! Okay. I know what's going on now. Everything is A-okay.
how it's done.
I should probably order food. I haven't. All I've had today was like my handful of eggs at like 2 o'clock. But then again, it's also
Got this
only
bastard.
5.
He's done.
But my tummy is also like, I need food.
On the tail, but it's not raised right now.
What's wrong? What's up, dude? Crying. I understand you. Why can't you speak common? You have to speak dog. Go common. The problem is.
Come on, come on.
Yeah? Gotta go. Gotta get them all hyped up. I am scrunched up on screen. You gotta go? Huh? You gotta go, Bobby? You gotta say that and just start running. Alright, I'm gonna try and let this boy back out again, see if he'll actually go this
All right.
time. Meanwhile, let's see, can I just make...
I just dove off the side.
Getting weaker. It's severely wounded.
There.
He didn't come back? Yeah, he came back.
Alright, time to go AFK. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Until next time. It's over. Our quest is completed.
And there we go. How do I find the Narga Cutwing? Did I go too high? Because I see the Narga Razors. I need the Narga Cutwing. Come on. Ah, I went too high. It's in the low rank Nargacuga. Of course it is. Come on. Back in?
Back to work.
Yes? No? I don't hear you, so I'm assuming you're not back yet. Well, if we messed up the last Narga, we're definitely going to be messing up this one.
I shan't lose.
Excuse me.
Come here, dog.
Let us move.
Another person using a switch axe.
Looks useful.
I'm here. Welcome. There it is.
Some humans could learn from you.
It's up to something.
One.
Your days are numbered.
We backed him into a whole different section of the... Okay, he's going to jump around a lot.
Don't let it get away. Move.
And you're trying to call for your dog, but he just won't come. Get over here. Shut up.
Here to help. Thanks for coming. Just in time. I'll end this. That's how you do it, right? Oh, so you knew, Mercy! This is the end! Now's my chance!
You need to be sharp for it's not breaking his cut wing. Alright, get back in there. Did I get it?
Are you ready?
tired. Your wing is fucked up.
For you.
Okay. Roar.
I'll show you no mercy. Break yourself.
And the Magnum Mallow just showed up. Watch it roar. And
Might as well put this to use. Let's see. Let's see. Perfect composure.
yep.
Laughably easy.
You back? Not back yet. Okay. There's a cut wing. There's a cut wing. Oh, this is gonna go quick if that's how it is. Shoot, I'll. Eh.
Back to work.
Go right here. Well, if you're not back, we're gonna go to another one. Come on, somebody has to be going. Anyways, if you're just joining now, one of the good news I got recently was the fact that I got offered to be part of the Twitch affiliate program. So, you guys, I want to thank you guys for that so much because of your support, your views, your watching, chatting. Like, it takes a little bit to actually get there, but with y'all's help, I was able to get there, which allows me to actually reach a wider audience. But because of that, I want to be able to thank you guys. So make sure that if you are watching, that you stick around, because I do know that I'll be thinking up some giveaways and stuff for the support you guys have given me. I would like to give back to you. So these are things that will be happening with this channel, where it could be like a game that I'm playing. Definitely, if you're watching and if you're subscribed, you'll be able to enter a raffle where you can earn free games or merch for that game. Hey, boss, you're back?
Yeah. I ordered some food too, so I'm gonna be on the lookout for that quote unquote ETA 12 minutes.
That's okay. We can knock out a hunt in that time. You want to fight
I
the
also
Oldeon again?
Yeah, give me. I forget how to add
What?
audio sources.
Wait, the whole time you were on standby, could your group hear me?
No, I don't think so. I mean, if it makes you feel better, like the thought process kind of just hit. I was like, wait, I forgot. I have Discord coming through like a different audio channel.
So they can't hear me at all.
No, but I'm gonna fix that here in a second.
Hey,
At least I'm pretty sure. I have to remember how to do
bring it
that.
fresh. Later.
What are the side quests?
Voice meter.
Take a picture of a sleeping
EAIO.
Ozaros. Overflowing with furry friends. So I have all the subquests.
Ooh, that is peak central.
What, you got it all going?
Yeah, I think so. I just gotta lower that. Holy shit. But why does it show it's randomly? I'm sorry. I'm trying to fix it. Oh wait, hold on.
You'll get it. It'll work.
Well, I think I figured it out. I just need to.
One of the other things I do, I play a few cell phone games that are actually pretty interesting, like Random Dice or Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links that I know that there's a healthy crowd on. I just haven't really dived into it on Twitch. But if you guys are interested in seeing that, go ahead and let me know, and I could easily throw that on there because my cell phone's on me 24/7. It's actually sitting next to me right now. Keep an eye on the chat. If I can't look over at the screen, it sits right there in the corner of the, right in front of me. I know there was a time where people were like, hey, could you play Call of Duty Mobile? And I'm like, oh. Oh, Call of Duty Mobile. Oh.
About that.
I mean, I could play it. It's just that we all know it's half the players on there are bots. So when you're sitting there looking at someone like, oh, this guy's good, and it's like, no, it's just a lot of bots.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming.
Alright, we'll set that to about the same volume as me. Okay. I think that might be good now.
For the
Oh,
volume.
wait. Yeah. Let's turn this up here. There. Might be a little bit better now. Oh. Well, rip me. I thought you were on this quest. I started it and I was like, oh shit.
Oh, shit.
He ain't here.
I can be there momentarily.
Yeah. I'll be fine.
You sure?
I mean, join when you can, but I'm saying I should be okay till then.
Got room for one more?
Why is it? Okay. Yeah, my food should be here in about 10 minutes. Which I'm surprised it was that quick, but I think the dasher was like already in the area, so.
Max out Vista, Minty, and Aria Ray is who I'm playing with.
Time to get bombed.
Got it. Break it, break it, break it, break it. No, it didn't break it. No. Broke one. See if I can get a quick sharpen in here. Go for the other one. Come on, come on. It's not weak yet, just tired.
Why is recovery not working? Oh, I think I see what's going on. Maybe I might have to change the play
There
style.
goes the tail.
then. Well, I'm stunned. This is probably going to
they
be a
got the other
cart.
one. I'll be there soon.
Oh, that tickled me in ways I did not appreciate.
We already know where he's going. You can follow him straight over. Or.
Why? So I don't understand why it shouldn't be picking up dead air like that. I don't know what's going on.
What's picking up dead air?
The Discord call that I have being captured for whatever reason. Like it peaks when you talk, but when it's just me, it's like passively picking up stuff, but it shouldn't be, which is why I'm confused.
What's the matter? Let's go.
Interesting.
I think I just might have like the wrong audio, the wrong thing set. Let me see. Let's try to get away from this dude. Okay, should be okay here. What in the actual heck? Properties.
All right.
Won't be needing this.
This aux output is what.
Nothing personal, buddy. I'll be taking this.
Oh,
Nothing personal, buddy.
no, because now something broke. What in the hell?
What?
I'm trying to figure how I had this set up last time. What the hell? Virtual input. Because the oxide is mine. So then wouldn't it? it would be this. Oh my god. I'm challenged. I was editing the wrong thing.
Are you still in the quest?
Yeah.
How are you doing other things?
Yeah.
While
We're fine.
Nobody's joined, have they?
No.
Did you put it on the right thing?
Yeah, it's set to open. Okay. Oh, my food's here in like 4 minutes.
Well, just let me know if you're able to carve, because I can easily capture it or kill it. I'm gonna slide.
I still don't get why.
Oh, Kulayaku walking around carrying his rock.
He said, "Look at me."
I has a toy.
I'll mess with that at some point or after this. Yeah, because I don't get why it's just passively picking up sound. Because if I look at Discord, you're not streaming, but it's when you start talking is when it picks up. Which, I mean, that's what it's supposed to do. I just don't get why it's picking up random dead air. At least that's what it looks like on the mixer.
That is weird.
Hey Zeph, does everything seem okay, or did I break something again?
What is it doing? No, don't touch me there.
Oh, well, here we go.
This is gonna be good.
I was going for the other way around. All right, well, you got him.
Alright, launched him.
Okay.
Seems to be. Okay. So long as it's coming out clear, then that's fine by me. I just don't understand randomly what's going on.
Oh, blow up, and 211, beautiful.
Ah, my food! I know, terrible timing.
We'll just charge it. Get him again. Blows up and gets out of the way of the fog. There we go. Be angry. Oh, come on, that was terrible. You're gonna fart, I'll be in the face. Go ahead and fart, because I'm right here. In the
Oh my
face. In the face.
I'm here. I'm back. Where? Oh, y'all are still in the same spot. Even better.
I wasn't gonna let him go nowhere. So he is hurt.
Let me grab all these shinies real quick. There we go.
Ah, Jess left, but he's poisoned. Looks like we... Oh, you're using the...
Run like the wind.
I didn't realize you were using the, hunting horn.
It's what I used to do.
So you're a support player.
Here comes the pain.
What I'm trying to figure out is why.
Capture or kill.
Capture if you want. I mean, you get more from capturing, so.
Not in this game. You just have a chance at different items. Traps over here.
Boy.
He'll come.
1, 2. There we go. So what I'm trying to figure out is why the health recovery isn't going off.
So, you didn't post this online. It was just to the hub. Because it would say, whatever, hub request inactive once it was done. Speaking of which, I'm gonna have to record a YouTube video tonight to let them know that I won't be able to stream to YouTube, but they will be getting this stuff a day late. Yeah.
So, words.
What's up?
Zeph, so there's no random like white noise or anything.
Maybe it's just your headphones, because sometimes I can hear a random white noise when I'm playing a game and somebody joins the Discord. I start hearing something, but when I listen to my stream afterwards, I hear nothing.
What's the thing? Like, I'm not hearing the white noise. It's on the audio mixer. Since I have Discord set to a different channel, it's
so
picking up random things when you're not speaking. And I don't understand where that's coming from.
oh, that's weird.
Because I've had it set before, and it never did that. So that's why I'm just kind of like, what's going on?
All right. So you're gonna figure that out? Just let me know if you need me to keep talking or to be quiet.
Well, because when you talk, like, it peaks like it's supposed to.
Yeah.
I just don't get like what the like. Oh no, what's going on?
Actually, let me go ahead and make the new weapon. We're gonna try
What can I do you
Great
for?
Sword.
Looking for something new or an upgrade? Piece of cake. Excellent. Piece of cake.
There we go.
Come again.
I'm gonna have fun with the Great Sword. Because I played the Switch Axe so much. I have so many videos and so many hunts with me at the Switch Axe. I played the Great Sword in older games. I haven't tried it in this game. We can definitely give it a go in this game.
Oh, I think what I'm gonna have to do after stream, I'll if it's perfectly clear and it's not picking up extra things, then I'm not really gonna worry about it. I mean, the only other way I can find out is if I actually just bring up my stream and check.
Yeah? I don't
Um,
hear anything in your streams playing on next to me here.
Because if it's not like, if it's not doing anything, then I'm not going to worry for now.
Alright. Do you need to fight another Vivoldion, or what's your next thing?
Okay, weird. Just check stream. Yeah, it's not. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Let me. I gotta see what I have. What I'm missing for items. Also, Ike. Hi.
Actually, you know what I can do? I can check my meow scenarios while you do that.
How is the good boy?
And the music stopped. Why did the music stop? Where did the beat go? All successfuls? Yeah. Alright,
I'm
where can I send them now?
I'm gonna take a. Actually, wait, no, that wouldn't work. Never mind. I was gonna try and lay in a joke, but it wouldn't have worked.
It wouldn't have worked at all?
No.
Gonna send them out on their way.
Oh, that's right. So
Always
I still
check
need.
the Cahoots Nest. If you guys didn't know about the Cahoots Nest and you're watching this, because I've actually met a lot of people who's like, wait, the Cahoots have a nest? Yeah. You just climb up this tree here, your Cahoot's sitting in the nest, gives you Logni apples and small other items, which is cool. Everybody knows about the Argosy.
You wish to trade?
Looks like it's there. You guys continue doing what you're doing. I'm always welcome with all the honey. There we go. Got the items you needed?
No, so I still need those paralysis sacks.
Oh, good dog, stretching dog. Roger that. Well, I'm just ready when you are. All you gotta do is post.
So how do I go about changing the lobby, or do I have to?
No, you just when you go to the quest, when you go to the quest, you see, and it goes to accepting the quest. You see, it has three different options, right? The first option will just stay in the hub here, but then there's one that's called a hub request. That will send it out to online for anybody who wants to pick up the quest currently, right? Or no, to not pick up the quest.
Okay.
You see it?
Just give me 1 sec. Okay, wow, brain fart. I was like, brain trying to find something.
Oh boy.
Okay, there we go. So let's see. So the Volvidon is still level 2.
Yes. So there should be three options. You want the middle one. Ready?
Almost done.
My Goku Akuma is ready. This guy might not like me. Let me tell you.
Isn't there a... I may not have it unlocked yet then. I could have swore there was a dongo for hunting horns, or like a setup for it.
You probably don't have it unlocked yet.
Yeah.
Back to work.
I just like to hunt. We'll get you up there in no time.
Run like the wind.
Ah, okay, there we go. Now I think I have this horn set up the way that I'm used to.
All right.
I kind of like how they give you style options to
Yeah.
where, like, if you're new to a weapon, they make it kind of easy to play for the first time.
Do they?
I mean, seems like it. Because now when I do health recovery, it should work the way that I'm familiar with.
Okay, this does a lot different moves from what I remember a great sword.
Whoa, there we go.
I'm gonna use this.
What are you using?
I'm using the great sword.
Ah.
This one's gonna hit hard. Look out!
Oh, you know, it does work. Okay, cool. It just doesn't work on me, I think.
I'm getting it.
Well, I'm saying, like, when the health recovery. Whatever.
Did I send you launching?
Damn it!
Be careful!
I missed it. Gotta time that better.
Okay, it does work on me too. Weird.
Okay. Thank you for all the heals and everything you do. Come on.
I do hear sort of an echo on the game. Whoosh.
Oh, he does hear an echo?
Well, it says it's sort of hear an echo through the game, but I have voice chat turned off for the game.
Somebody ruined my combo. I don't know who hit. Oh, there's a hammer here.
Hammer, bro, let's go. Oh, it's too far away. Whatever. Is it game audio? Is it chatting? For some reason, the game echoes even with people. That's weird. It shouldn't.
Do you have the audio in-game turned off?
The only thing I have off is voice chat and multiplayer voice chat off too. I mean, that's not going to make much of a difference there. Game audio, not chat. That what? Okay.
Yeah, the game audio is automatically defaulted on. Great, you're angry again.
Oh, okay. I think I figure. Okay, hold on. I think I know what my problem is now. I might not be able to like super fix the problem, but I think I'm just gonna have to get rid of this temporarily.
Get rid of which one? Hello?
No, I'm still here. So chat, well, my chat won't be able to hear you, but I think I figured out what the problem is. I have to tweak with that on a different setting, and that's not something I can do in the middle of a hunt.
They don't have the second charge? Watch where you go. Okay. Great sword's different. And I keep getting hit by my teammates who fuck it all up for me. It's very annoying.
I am paralyzed.
This hammer guy. I'm just gonna start doing my launch swing. trying to capture it? Why? Who put up a trap?
I mean, whatever. I'm not gonna sit and argue.
I can't.
Well, if he rolls, you'll have to line it up.
Yeah.
That is unfortunate. Don't hit me. Yet somebody launched me. The hammer. The hammer fucking slappy pants.
Going?
Caught an animation for days. Okay.
Got what you need this time?
I got one more sack. I think I still need another one. No.
Oh dear.
Uh-huh. No, I have that. Okay, so I just need the Monster Bone Plus and a Toxic Kumori.
Monster Bone Plus. It's usually a high rank mission. Don't think you'll be able to get it right now. Unless you rank up.
I mean, I've gotten 2 so far.
Oh, you have? Shit. What
Yeah.
gives it? I've consistently stayed at 3 viewers. The 3 of you, whoever's watching, thank you.
Sorry about that, chat.
What's going on with the
It's
chat?
still doing it? I don't understand. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to look at... I'm just gonna have to look at my old setup
Yeah?
and figure out how in the hell I did this. That's gonna drive me nuts because I know it's like a simple fix and my brain is just like, well, I don't know how to do that.
I know the pain.
Oh. Wait, what?
What?
Oh, all of my stuff just got messed up? What the hell? Cool. Seriously? No, that's proper.
This is where Akuma should be standing. I'm getting pissed off at Kingdom Hearts. They said they were going to release the all-in-one bundle for PC, and then they're not.
There's
And I'm not buying all of them separate because it'll be like $200 just for. Oh God.
okay. So I got my voice back in on stream.
Yeah.
Then where did my desktop audio go? Why did that change? Then desktop is aux input. Change one of these to input.
Oh my God! It echoes up here.
Wait, that's it right there though.
What?
Okay. So I think that's
I like that pose. Man, Greatsword has some cool poses.
okay. So let's make sure that I didn't break anything more than I already have. So, chat, y'all can hear me and we can hear the game, right? Also, that food that I got is calling my name so hard. Ugh.
Well, go eat, man. Where's my dog?
Did I fix everything? Are we okay? If I go to mixer, see, and then when I the what? And then when I do that, everything just oh, that is
Messes up.
so annoying. I have to rename them. What the shit?
Huh. I still like the Switch Axe more.
Okay.
How's it going?
Oh my
So what can I help
gosh.
you with?
Yeah, I am. Like, I don't ever have a problem with it, but because
Until next
the
time.
layout that I'm using on OBS, I haven't migrated everything over properly, if that makes sense. So I was trying to do it from scratch.
I
Needless
see.
to say, not happening right now.
No? Take your time, boss. What'd you get for food,
Oh.
anyways?
Panda Express.
Ah, you know,
Um,
Steven, welcome to America, where... Actually, let me not do that.
bleh.
Even though, because I know somebody will get too sensitive on it. But I watched this guy on YouTube, and he does it so well. His last name was Welcome to America, where creation of Chinese food, where Chinese food was invented. What? Oh, I should have moved. That came... Oh. Why are you attacking me? Leave me alone. Come on, dog. We're going to the Nagakuga.
Okay. So like I had a friend who like essentially gave me a crash course on voice meter, and I mean I kind of like it. It is like initially it'll make your head spin. But like once you
Oh god, all three of them are there, and I want to see this.
once you kind of understand it a little bit more, it's not like it's not as much of a monster as it appears to be.
Yeah.
Are you off doing a solo thing?
Yeah.
Okay,
Because I didn't know how long it was going to take you.
that's fine.
So I went to do a quick low level mission.
Okay, let me do some research. So toxic Komori can Toxic Komori is a rare item that can only be farmed by making trade requests at the Argosy.
What?
And even then, you cannot directly request it, since it's merely a bonus item.
That's what you need?
What is
Get to follow me.
what is that buffoonery? What the fuck?
Yeah.
If I want an item, I better be able to get it in like a reasonable manner, not oh hey, RNG's is to like the nth degree. Oh, what?
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
The Ice Bomb Bazaar. Let's see. Oh, I gotta see if they came back first. Dude, all this for a horn, kind of
right.
annoying.
All this what?
I'll put this to good use.
Just going through this hassle just to get a damn horn. Like, what the hell?
Well, to be fair, the horn can be I've done some hunts with a horn, and it is a really, really good support weapon if you get the right one.
Nothing personal.
So I can definitely see it costing some.
Let's move.
Bonbutsu Hisatsu! Shikia!
Do that and see if that works, I guess.
Mets!
One hunt and I got everything I needed. Oh no. Damn it. Almost got everything I needed.
Excuse me.
Alright, be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Excuse me. I'm still looking at the audio mixer and seeing things. Oh. I think I see where the echo randomly just came from. That's weird. Hmm.
Watch the master painter at work.
Sweet.
That's interesting.
Alright. You ready? Or are you still looking that up, man?
Welcome. Looking for something new or an upgrade? Piece of cake.
So I think I kind of figured out what it's doing, and I don't know how to fix that workaround.
You don't know how to fix
How
the
to get
workaround?
around it.
Excellent.
Alright, well I got the long sword, the great sword, and the switch axe of the weapons that I like.
But that's regular output.
Mango Carver High. Definitely want that. And I got it.
So-
Sweet!
I think.
A quick second. For anybody watching and has the game, just let them know the lobby ID. What's going on? What do you got?
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, I've been experimenting with different weapons.
Huh.
Drawn double
Stay out of
slash.
trouble.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna get up and stretch for a second, and I'm gonna grab my food, because I think I'm brain dead in ways that I shouldn't be.
Okay. Well then.
It may or may not also be. I took melatonin for the first time last night in a long time.
Jesus.
So my body's probably just like, bruh.
Relax. Can't wake
I'm
up
still
all
just
the way.
like, yeah, I'm still in like wake up mode, even though it's been 7-8 hours since I've been awake.
Yeah.
Um, but to answer your question, so then if I'll leave the horn alone that I'm going after right now, since the only other way I can get it is through the fucking Argosy.
Yeah. That's rough.
Let me see if I can make this horn attack defense up. I might just do that. Oh, but stamina recovery is really nice though.
Stamina recovery is, especially if we have a dual blade with us.
Yeah. Well, actually, I have a weapon for that. The horn that I'm using now, because it's got stamina recovery out. So. God, see, that's like the thing with horns, because I'm so.
Damn it.
I was just a big horn main in Worlds. I was like, I knew ins and outs. But here, I'm just like, I don't know what I want. Guess I'll just do this.
We're just beating up on one. That's unfortunate.
Okay. So I currently have a horn that's just attack and defense up right now. If I really want to, I can stick with the one I just had. Oh, armor. That's what I'm gonna go look at too.
Alright, got the first up. There we go. Poor Kuliyaku. It totally got ganged up on.
There is a piece of armor that has Horn Maestro. Found it. Are you fighting? Is it a low rank or?
It's a high rank.
Damn. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to join. But I gotta go beat up on a regular Kulu for a piece of armor. Just a single piece.
There you go. I just upgraded my weapon to the max. No, put it down. I don't want you having that. Oh, there's shinies over here.
Put it down and track! Give it all you got!
Are you killing or capturing? Nobody's throwing. Somebody's throwing. But it's... Oh, looks like they got it. It's asleep, okay. You'll just take what? Ain't nothing here.
Things too blunt. Let's go! Let's go time!
Full speed. I'll just knock down one of the pagodas. Why don't you? Just charging on through. No respect. Don't want you picking it up. You're not picking it up.
I have returned the food. Oh gosh.
Huh? You have a what? This guy didn't stand a chance.
Might as well put this to
Nothing
use.
personal, buddy.
And the other one's sleeping over there, so we captured one, killed the other. Oh shoot, there was a guy named Goku.
I posted a question a minute, so whenever you are free.
I'm about to be free in a few seconds here. It was just one of the side missions that I needed to knock out, so I was like, why not? You need to fight this? Oh, you already departed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm coming. And it's right there. All right. Charging in, charging in. I shall be there momentarily. 5 seconds.
Oh, you got. Oh wow.
What?
I'm the just when I played those buffs.
This is the end for you.
Damn it. So what I need from this guy is a plume. I'm just sharpening my horn so I'm not flat. Haha.
Oh my god.
Terrible. Oh, that's what I need, like a really shitty laugh track sound.
What? You went through it?
Sir, I need to drop that pot.
You dropped it. Completely upgraded really quick.
Say goodbye.
He is just fucked. Poor little bugger.
Let me play the song of my people. Oh my gosh.
Completely got it again. I'm not gonna like somebody who just joined the quest.
Rick,
Run like the wind.
Come on.
get off the dog.
Nothing personal, buddy.
There's a hide, a scale. There we go, there's the plume. Cool.
And here we go. Actually, I think I want to stay on the ground.
Monbutsu Hissatsu Shikia Kuretsuha Mech
I'm loving this accumulated armor. What's next? Or are you doing Panda?
I'm just doing that in between.
Oh,
Where? Oh, there it is. Okay. Wait, no, that's a. Oh, duh, armor, not weaponry.
I didn't make this for him yet. I haven't made anything for this. Might as well. Make his defense all the way up. It is a nice attack. It's blunt. It has thunder. that's equipped to somebody. This one I just equipped. What weapon does the green E have equipped? He has the Baroth. Yeah, definitely. Let's change that. I'll just give it to you. I know it's an electric weapon, but might as well. It'll make you strong. Alright, what about Palico equipment? What, do you just float around on a cloud? Oh my god, it does.
Oh, that's right. I still need
Oh
those
my
baggy
god.
scales. That's what I was gonna look up real quick.
I'm gonna have to make this for you when I get the chance. Money is an issue. Palamute crash course completed. Oh, yeah, I forged enough armors. Let's find out where I can turn that in. At the village entrance, okay. I know who it is too.
Oh, those just come from. Oh.
Oh, it's you.
Blitz scroll. Okay.
Good
All
luck.
right, I'm just gonna go out on like a quick expedition.
You're going on an expedition?
Yeah.
Roger, Roger. Which ones here do I need to do? I shall see you
Beat up on
after your
some-
expedition, boss.
I'm just beating up on some small baggies. That's all.
Okay. Come on.
Shouldn't take too long.
Well, this is.
That is.
All right.
All the way over there. Okay.
Is it down one? Oh, there he is. This one can't fail me. People love hunting the Zenogre. It's gotta be a Zenogre out there.
Hmm.
Wow, really?
Damn, I don't have poop to throw at this guy, so we can leave.
Yeah, Glacier does that.
I mean,
We'll be
it's
in-
useful.
We'll be in the middle of fighting a
Like-
monster, and then all of a sudden he's just throwing dung bombs at it. And it just turns and runs away, and I'm just like, why?
Alright, I have a scale. Still need like 2 more.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. These things just not spawn on their own? Excuse me. Excuse you, I was mining.
Oh, well, apparently... Wow. Nobody wants to fight as an ogre? How about this one?
All right, let's see. What do we get here? That's a
Let's do this.
fang.
Just go
Hide.
random, see if anybody's accepting any quests.
Fang. Damn it. Game said you want this particular monster drop? Nah.
Yeah, I think it's honestly it feels like the game knows that sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Communication. Just join a random in-quest in progress. What is going on? You can't tell me it's dead right now.
Wow, did a full
What?
circle, only got one scale. Sad.
Okay. You know what? I'll post the quest and somebody will come.
You know, that was my mentality when I had to fight. What is it?
Magnamalo.
No, the Kieran for World.
Nobody likes fighting Kirans.
No, nobody came to help me.
Of course not. It's a goddamn Kirin.
And then when we found out there was, you know, a slightly stronger version of the Kieran, I'm like, oh, great.
It was like a Thunder God Kirin? No, Thunder God is an ogre.
I don't remember what they called them in World.
And
It was
find out
kind of
the
like the
Kirin
same
is
concept.
find out the Kirin is an Elder Dragon. That was baloney.
Yeah, it was the same concept, like, you know, enraged Rajang. There was a title for it. I don't remember what it was. Are these things not gonna give me what I need right now? Come on. Ah! Here's every piece that this monster can drop aside from what you need. The curse. Round, maybe? Question mark? I don't know.
Well, seems like I'll be fighting this Zenogre on my own. One.
Oh, gotcha. Give me what I need, damn it.
Come on.
Alright, there's one scale. I need one more. Bonk. Scale? Nope, that's a hide. Okay, okay.
Yep. It's gonna be just me fighting it by myself.
Let's see, can we scale? Scale? Hey, we got the scales. Time to leave.
Bastard. Anybody else there for you to fight? Turf war it up.
That wasn't Fireborn, that was Charge Blade? Yes. So we can get to that. They're both the same. And we can upgrade this and have a fire weapon. Bam. So I have fire poison. Fire, poison, water. Okay. I just need what's a lightning and then an ice, and I'll be set for a little. Alright, so I will just kind of hang out and wait for.
To be honest, I might
Be dead.
I might, if nobody joins, I might just leave it. Because this is not a fight I'd want to do on my own.
I think it's between two.
God damn. No, I'm not over there, boss. So your flash and your mindset says, I'm gonna go even harder.
Oh, I could just that should probably be better.
Literally nobody else is coming. God damn it.
Okay. So I guess we're gonna beat up on a Baroth for a little bit. Baroth is poison or poison paralysis.
It's tired, but I need to heal.
The fire? Really? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, I will have the quest set up, or I can just go ahead and start it and you can join in afterwards. I mean, I can always wait too. So
I'd say wait a little bit, because I have no idea.
okay.
Great, it's a full-on turf war. Oh, Rathlos is tearing him a new one. Okay, he just, let's go ahead and get him.
Meh.
Knock him over again, poison him.
So it's funny you say that, is because I had this set up to where I had a facial recognition where I would stick the tongue out. For some reason, I don't remember how to cause it to happen. So you just get a small
Okay.
pog.
Yeah, I know, you're pissed off.
Patient, hey,
God damn.
I'm not. So, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How's it going? You probably put 2 and 2 together and know who this is. So hello.
Who's this?
I'll just say that it's a coworker. I'm not. Yeah. And then it might click because I did tell him if he gets a follow in the next couple of days, he'll probably know that it's me. So yeah. Oh, that's right. Card. If you're still live, I'll have to stop by later. I didn't even realize it was already 7 o'clock.
Oh yeah.
Damn. Time is flying.
Really is. Oh, you posted a quest. I'm sitting here thinking somebody finally joined, and I'm like, oh, I have help.
Defeated. What's going on? Yes, I have. Thanks.
God damn it. No, dog. I wasn't doing that. What the hell? I was just trying to get the small little...
Had to verify my phone. Yeah. So the reason why I have that verification, that was way back when I mentioned it earlier, beginning of stream. I got hate rated a couple months back, and tried to, excuse me, tighten security just a little bit more. I know for some that's like an immediate turn off, like, oh, I have to, you know, that's like making an account and I have to go to my email and I have to click the link so that way I have access to, you know, this entire website. Listen. Yes, it sucks. It's boring. It's annoying. But if I can do that one extra step to delay somebody trying to be an asshole, I'ma do it.
My poor dog.
Whoa, stop it.
He's being mean to my dog.
Oh, beat it
What? As if I haven't been trying to do that this whole time.
up. Beat it up harder.
Sir? On the plus side, I haven't died yet.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it comes with time. And I'm still totally up to help every now and then. Which, by the way, first I'm gonna more plugging. Bam. There's that. It's a link to my Discord. Where everybody can be updated as to when I go live, or if you just want to hang out, chit chat, and just be a real hard memer, that's okay too.
This bastard wants me dead.
Hey, let me take a peek. I haven't.
What?
Oh, well, he looked angry.
Oh, you're actually looking at the stream?
Yeah. Ooh. Dude, this boy is like Blanca reincarnated. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to like on the Discord side, that's something I'm still learning, but like other things I can try to do, I'll try to do what I can.
What are you doing now? Where are you going now? God damn. I'm more shocked that there's literally no one here.
Alright. Well, thanks for stopping in. Have a good day. What are you O-facing for, Zephyr? What are you minor O-facing for? I'll give you a better O-face. Oh, wait, that's not that. I need my emotes, not... Hold the shift button. Oh, Zephyr, do you happen to know if it's like, if it's a widget
Perfect
or something,
timing!
where if people use their emotes, they kind of just float up on the screen? That's something I've wanted to add to. But I don't know how to do that, because I'm special dog. I assume that's like some extension. If it is, I have. Excuse me. No idea how or where it would be. Oh wait. Wait, showcase emails available exclusively. That's not what I
Fuck,
want.
he got it back.
That may be one of them. Oh yeah, no, that's not what I want.
Are you just watching this?
I mean, I'm looking at extensions real quick too. Yeah, that Zenogre is literally just Blanca reincarnated. That that makes me nervous on
Come on, I wasn't in your hitbox. Here he comes. I had to just run away because I know he's gonna hit hard. Sir? I would like a fighting chance, please. Yeah, you can leave again. That's perfectly fine. I don't care. It gives me a breather.
He's that much of a hassle, huh?
Yes. Yes, he is. He is not being nice at all. What are you fighting now?
Oh, that is
The bugs?
awful.
You're fighting the bugs?
There's an extension on Twitch that will literally allow your viewers to play with bits, and they can just mess up all of your inputs.
What?
Yeah, so like, oh, you know, if you're using WASD to move around, they can flip all those inputs.
Yeah,
That's
how
awful.
about no?
I mean, charity stream idea, just torture the hell out of me.
What?
That's... Oh
That
boy.
was a close hit.
Let's... Oop. Click in the game, there we go.
I would have loved it if I had. Huh? You still there?
I just started the quest.
Yeah, I just got a communication error somehow. So I don't even
Yeah,
know if
I
I'm in the
saw
lobby.
that.
Oh, right when the communication error happens. I'm beating this thing up now. Like, for real, that was a good run. Hit the plus sign. I don't even know if my hotkey is actually working to record clips.
Time to beat up the muddy boy. What's good? Excuse you? Oh. Well, there's my communication error. Okay.
Huh?
I just got a communication error myself.
Yeah.
Choo-choo.
I beat it!
Nice.
What? High level Zenogre on my own? That was a long quest, though. I was sweating, not gonna lie. What? How long did that take? Oh my god.
Damn it.
I can finally relax. I'm not even gonna lie. My hands are somewhat... Yeah, I'm
Oh,
punching
gosh.
this thing's face. Oh, shiny.
Drink a potion. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay.
Now I'm going back to fighting this thing's face.
Yeah.
Akuma. Akuma did it. Jesus.
Nope. No, 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 no. Not the mud pile. Not the mud pile. Okay,
How
we're good.
did I get a communication error? Yep, I am offline. Let me go fix that.
Did I say you could scream?
Right? These monsters get me outside of themselves sometimes, man. Lobby setting. Let me get the new lobby ID so that people in chat can type ! lobby. Alright, where is it? Go here.
I vault. Ooh.
Edit.
We're good.
Control V. Submit. Alright, go back to the chat. There it is. The new one's posted.
Stop shaking. Oh god. Oh god. Whew.
Jesus. Totally forgot
That
to
was
send lobby
upsetting.
invites.
Oh, that's gonna be a bit on my part.
What's going on?
I said it's gonna be a bit on my part.
Emo Extra Bits joined the lobby. Got it all. He's a 141.
That'll do.
Oh.
How can I help you? Here's the quest list.
Sir, where is you going?
Who?
It's Baroth. Well, up, down, left, right, can't decide where he wants to be.
Protect you.
Ma'am, could you come back? Aaron, I wasn't done with you. Get your ass back here.
You know what? I think I'll try it with the switch axe, but I want to change my switch skill.
Well, I got a duel or a turf war happening. Oh, let's go. Give me that.
Never mind. Gonna go with my usual. Ah, but the poison is so nice. This person might be setting up for a big one. Alright. I'm going against the All-Mother.
Oh, you. damn it.
Yo, good to go.
Hold on a second. Time to go.
Shit.
Nothing says
Looks
I
like
getting
they're
tossed
ready.
around.
All right, let's go ahead and do this. Like,
Divine beasts with grace replete. Finally, the twain shall meet.
I've already fought this, but I'm not gonna lie. So far, this has been the hardest quest. I didn't grab this. This has been the hardest hunt because it's like there's always someone that doesn't know how to handle it just right.
Yeah.
Because I'll be sitting there doing all I can to dodge the the attack that Narwa does underneath where these drills come up out of the ground. I've been doing all I can to dodge that and get through it, but someone else is always getting hit now.
That's just how it goes.
Oh, they are. Whoa! Okay, okay. That went extremely quick. Somebody here is doing damage.
Cavalry's here.
Thanks for the help.
Not sure which one it is.
This is taking longer than I want it to.
I don't know which one it is, but where's the turtle? Where's the turtle? Where's the turtle? Because I don't feel like getting all the way. I want to be able to survive. Where's the Moxie?
Hope you're ready.
This move, if you're watching.
Sharpen.
Find the opening. Opening's there. Oh. Okay.
Found the Rocky boy. The other Rocky one.
We're already at the other monster appearing. And it's Teostra. Do some damage, boss. No? Oh shit. Hit the arms, hit the arms. Find the opening, looks like the opening is there. Get all the hits I can while I'm in here.
Damn. Stop screaming. Jeez.
Oh my god.
Have to take up all the shinies. Sorry, that's what it was.
That should be another one. Jesus Christ. All I'm sitting here thinking is how.
I'll be taking this. I'll be taking this.
Oh. This Baroth is not having a good day.
No?
Oh no, never mind. The
When did the tail get cut off?
Rathian left.
Sweet.
I'm inside the monster.
Not that way.
Is this how Drax felt fighting it from the inside? Damn.
I'm stunned. Oh boy.
Thunder Serpent Orb? Oh my god, so close to Hunter rank 100. And I know what comes next. Well, the 100 plus mission, somebody already showed me. I joined them on a quest, a hunt. And I already know how hard this guy was from Generations Ultimate. I don't know how much he's been upgraded, because I didn't play World. But in Generations Ultimate, Valstrax, oh my god.
Time to go.
Hello. Which quest would you like?
We can do it again, or we can just say, nah.
I am almost done here, I think.
Yeah? Oh my god. Teostra?
Toaster.
Having trouble choosing? You know, I sometimes have trouble deciding what to make for dinner, too. So what I usually do is I go out
I'm gonna
of
go
my
for a high
way to
rank.
make the most difficult dish I can. I wish you
Oh
luck.
gosh. Stunned. Oh. Carded. Damn. Went through this entire fight. Could have got Could have not been carded, but you know.
Just letting them know. Guy just says bet.
I'll have one of these. Master Picture Award.
What did I choose? Chameleos? Chameleos is an Elder Wyvern. I'm gonna keep the same. I don't want to use poison against a poison. Is Emo Bites coming? Oh look, Sonic!
He's limping.
No, where are you going, Sonic?
Gonna go get some chili dogs, obviously.
Sonic doesn't act like it. Alright, here we go. Chameleos. Fooled in the flooded forest. I already sent you the invite, boss. Just join when you can. But this guy goes real.
Oh gosh.
What are you doing? I guess he's trying to get it to follow him. The other one's trying to get it to follow. Oh god. Alright, well, while you're doing that, I'm going for Chameleos.
Oh no! Damn it! Do I love getting caught in animations?
Yeah, that's one thing that I really, it was the hardest learning curve was making sure with Monster Hunter was the fact that when you're in an attack, you are committed to that attack. It's going to go through the animation.
This thing is almost dead, but he just won't drop.
Oh, I'm sitting there thinking I'm doing damage? And I didn't even realize he already got the other monster here.
Damn. I think it's, yeah, step up. Can y'all just duke it out? Like, I don't want to be part of your shit right now. Oh, even better.
Oh, he's gone full invisible? Oh, wait, how'd you get up here?
Take this. Say goodbye.
Got him.
There's the poison.
That was the largest size I've apparently hunted so far.
Here comes the pain.
So 10 years later, I finished.
Yeah, that's how I feel with the Zenogre. I had to take solo.
Here comes the pain.
What are you doing? bastard. It's okay, I got antidotes.
Here comes the pain.
Ah.
Where is he? Where'd he go?
This one's gonna hit hard.
I don't think you can trap Chameleos. Why would you say? Did you really try trapping Chameleos? You went and captured the other monster. This guy just fought. Okay. Yeah, the other guy that was in the quest, he didn't even come over to Chameleos. He just was fighting the other monster and killed it or captured it. Well, why not?
All right.
This is for you.
Need to accept your invite, and I also need to run to the restroom because Mother Nature takes no prisoners.
Coming for you.
I see you. I'm running from you so I can heal.
Have a taste of this. I got this.
Holy Jesus.
Nice work. This is the end for you. This is gonna hurt.
Ah, fuck. I'm gonna need to sharpen my weapon real quick.
Look out!
Ugh.
Get ready. Here it comes. Get ready.
Oh, I've been aiming at the tail this whole time.
Say goodbye. Here it comes.
What's he doing? Poison? Seriously? Oh.
Might as well put this to
Oh, they
use.
fucked his face up. They messed his face up terribly.
Mine now.
Gonna need some of this.
My God. What quest you got going on, Oreo?
Go.
Oreo, you still there?
Well,
Or are you
I
eating?
was trying to. I was eating a little bit, but I had to run to the restroom. Was beating the hell out of that Barroth. That took 10 years.
Yeah, Barroth is a little annoying to fight. He moves a lot.
Mm-hmm. Also think I may have misread the ailment chart.
I believe he's weak to fire.
Yeah, so it's the higher the number, the more damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was right. So just fire. Okay.
Fusium ore.
Yeah, I'm gonna
to capture this for whatever reason the person decided to capture. What was that?
I want to beat up on this guy for a bit because his armor set works really well with what I'm mainly doing so far. So
Okay, Valstrax. Oh, this is gonna be fun. You want to do your own send a hub request so that others can join you?
I mean, I'm in the room with you. I'm sure they're like, who the hell is this level 3?
Yeah, I know you're in. I know you're in the room. Can I just take on this urgent 100 rank? If that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh. Yes.
Cause. Ooh.
That'll give me time to like chat on my food a little bit more.
Okay. Sweet.
May the spirits protect you.
Valstrax is an easy hunt. Well, of course, the way you're tanking everything, I'm pretty sure everything's an easy hunt, Emo. Got everything. Emo extra bits. Extra bytes. Oh man. What is he wearing? Because I do need to find the armor that's actually... I think it was Almuldron.
I'm good to go.
He left. Okay, well, it is just send hunter request so others can join. But he left. I was trying to see what he was wearing.
Gaze up at the sky in fear. The crimson comet draws near.
Oh, jeez.
The light of the stars burns the earth to ash. Rends heaven in twain with a final flash.
It's a jet dragon. God. Oh, God. Where is he? He's all the way up there. Well, he also is an Elder Dragon, so, here's to hoping. Gosh, there he is, down there. And I remember him from the other games. What? barely doing anything. Oh, it's... You know? No? How about no?
Join it in.
What move is this? Oh god, he's flying.
Yo, remember how I said I needed that one bug for that one horn? Got it first try.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Oh, he's fighting it with Beetlejuice.
They made it sound like it was like super rare and hard to get. Which I mean, it probably might be, but so they gotta figure out how to get that big old monster going plus.
Get whatever hits I can.
Excuse me.
Yo. No, I don't want to fight you, Beetlejuice. I'll leave you alone. I'm going for Val's. Oh, they're still in here?
So I have a chance to get them from
What?
Easy, Baggy, Hulu, or Roggy. So isn't there? I think there's
They went and got the other one?
This is gonna hurt.
Come on!
Believe in yourself. Get ready.
Shit, I'll take it.
Take this. Nice work.
I think I'm stuck on the Mitsune. I was. Sweet, it came off.
Taste of this.
These guys are amazing because I know I'm not ready for this. Is it leaving or is it? Oh! Did you? Game, I'm gonna need you to not freeze like that. Oh, for a second I was about to say, don't tell me he moves too. Need to sharpen my weapon. Hope it doesn't come for me, but you are a dick pig. This guy is.
Get ready.
What's an arena? Okay, cool.
Trying to get away so I can actually heal, because I feel this guy can one-shot me.
Okay, that's enough. Here comes the pain. Say goodbye.
Not gonna say, or I should say, not gonna deny. His design is actually pretty cool. How did
Really?
you?
Communication error? What the fuck? Twice now.
They knocked him out the sky. Thank God.
Say goodbye.
Oh my Jesus.
Say goodbye.
Okay, he's leaving. Where's the tail? Oh no, he's not leaving. Is he?
It's not over yet.
Okay, he's leaving.
I'll put this to good use.
Sharpen the weapon.
Excuse me.
Like, seriously? Is this the final
Oh.
monster, or is there another one in the game? Because, honestly,
The end for you.
I don't know what else you could add.
Have a taste of this.
Okay, got around it and just, I don't know how I did. Got out there without. I really have no idea how I did that without losing health. I'm just trying to hit the weak spots. Back in it.
I don't want to be in this corner right now. Oh my god. That was anxiety inducing.
Oh shoot, it's weak.
Say goodbye.
Does it just stay angry? Does it ever get tired?
It's ready.
They're coming for you!
Oh my Jesus.
Ugh.
Mine now.
Oh.
Let's see what you have.
Well, time to go to sleep. Or not.
Oh shoot. Emo Extra Bites, you found the Twitch. I'm just noticing you're here, and then you also got the lobby. Awesome, man. Jesus. I messed up his face, but his design, I'm not gonna lie, his design is actually pretty epic in this game. I don't even know what to do.
Onbutsu Hissatsu! Seikira! Kuretsuha! Yeah! Mets!
That's perfect timing.
What's going on? Did you just finish your quest too?
No, I'm in the middle of mine. And I got a communication error, so I got booted out of your lobby again.
Yeah, why does
I
that
don't
keep
understand.
happening?
I have no idea.
New 7-star quest is available. Fan of the Fading Crimson. New cutscene. I know what the new cutscene is. New cutscene's Valstrax. The new quest is probably Valstrax. Don't tell me there's another level you need me to do.
Hello. Oh. Yes. Oh.
I mean, if there's a way you can join in, by
Later
all
then.
means, try. But
You'd have to be online, and if you fell out of the
servers.
yeah.
Welcome to the hub. Here's
Damn
the
it.
quest.
Well, I should be fine.
Yeah. You sure?
Yeah, I'm just fighting two monsters at once. It's fine.
Monster Inc. Scaredy Cat. I don't know. Y'all want to do this one? Take another one up with a Raknakadaki? God. Only Rider? That sucks. Actually, I do want to check out what weapons does Valstrax make? Or what armor?
Excuse me.
Ooh, to grind this. That actually looks pretty cool. Can you see the stream, Doggo?
Not at the moment.
Okay. That actually looks pretty cool.
Just tell me what you need.
I know his thing's gonna go to the end, so I'm just gonna... That's Diablo's.
Good luck out there.
That's one that's ready. That's what you have on? Okay. That actually looks pretty sick. What's going on here? Oh. 8 o'clock alarm when I usually end. No, I'm not ending. We're still going. Yeah, my alarm's like, it's 8 o'clock. All right. Oh, and you changed the pigment on it too. That looks epic. Yo. Nice. For some reason, it makes me feel like a extreme version of Shredder from Ninja Turtles. The helmet, at least. Right now, I think I'm mostly wearing the Narwa armor. But that was only because I was grinding Zenokers and people weren't joining. I think I got one today where nobody joined. So I needed the thunder resistance that it had. Actually, I should check my status. I need to find something that actually has dragon resistance. All right, let's do this. Let's go again.
Damn it.
What's going on?
I'd like to stop getting
What are you fighting?
kicked around. I'm in between brawling Kulu and Izuchi.
Who? Valstrax has dragon resistance? Oh shit, then I chose the wrong weapon for this. I'm using a dragon weapon. Maybe I should go back to my Narga weapon and hopefully can poison it.
Wow, my game just hung up for 2 seconds. Okay.
Break
That
his
was a
armor.
first.
It's weak against other. Who we fighting first? Let's take out the big dog first.
Thanks for the help.
Or Basil? Okay. Noob, get off, please.
Alright, Izuchi's down. Ugh.
Oh shit. Well, we can stay on this, or we can continue after Basil. No, looks like we're staying here. Already.
Wow, the body disappeared and I couldn't carve it. Thanks.
here, dog. Are we continuing with this, or are we going to run past Basil? Or kill one, then go for Basil? Ride it, ride it, ride it.
There's an obedient fella. Say goodbye. Let's see you get out of this one. Getting rid of it. Here comes the pain.
I was not trying to fight this one just yet. Okay. It was captured. Oh, there's still a shiny up here I need.
I mean, I was turning the other way, but the game clearly thought otherwise.
What? Already cut the tail off.
Finally. All three monsters down.
Okay, well that launched me off. Gotta get back up there. Strike's always must be insanely strong.
Really? I didn't even... Wow, all that didn't even get the stuff I needed. RIP. That's sad.
Nope.
5-hour mark. Oh, what?
Because I was also on fire. Jeez.
Ooh, only con level 2.
Got its eyes on you! Holy fuck!
I should just talking to him.
That was a small basil juice. Not gonna lie, this thing ugly as hell. Alright, well, it's sleeping. Time to get out to help the rest of the team.
Okay.
What's up?
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna do closing.
Roger, roger. I obviously went the wrong way. I have never been to this part of the map before. And I'm running around while the thing is also running around, and I am not finding him. I just did one huge loop. What nonsense. Hold on a second. Wait, what?
Have a taste of this!
I'll be taking this.
It's got its eyes on you!
What? Did it kill 3 of us at once? No, 2 of us. What was that? Oh my god. So you mean to tell me this thing just comes down like a comet and immediately obliterates? Weekend Rider. Could have sworn we had a third. just ask. Alright, let's see if we can give it another go.
Hello.
Jeez.
These are the available quests. May the spirits protect you.
This is gonna be one hard thing to... No, I just saw it. Sweet. Oh shoot, and a new friend. Sweet. So I mean, I'm gonna be playing this thing forever. So anytime you're hopping on, it's gonna be about this time. At least until I get back to work.
Welcome.
So he has dragon resistance, but he's weak to everything else. So this is literally 2 fight dragons. What are his abilities? Resentment, resuscitate, weakness, exploit.
Shouldn't rush picking your gear. Take all the time you need.
Huh. Okay.
Until next time.
Oh, how long have I been sitting down? Oh, it's been 5 hours. That's one hell of a stream. Still going though. I could stretch in the chair for now. Whew. Emo Extra Bites. How long have you been playing the game? That is a good question. Or how much of a fan of Monster Hunter are you? Is this your first one? Did you play others?
Watch the masturbation work.
If you're still in the chat.
Okay. So I think I'm gonna take a break from
Yeah.
Monster Hunter, but I'll still hang here and chill out.
Oh, you are still in the chat. I was asking if you, how much of a fan of Monster Hunter are you? Have you played any others, or is this your first one?
So I started playing on the 3DS. So 3 Ultimate and 4 Ultimate were my firsts.
I'll take an answer.
Took
You're good. You're
a
good.
break. No, you will know all of my answers.
Okay. Yeah. I was actually asking one of the people in the chat, but then you started answering, and I was like, "Huh? What? Oh, that's because you
well, I
can't
didn't
see the
know if it
chat."
was-
No, continue. It's good. It's good. 'Cause-
Yeah, it was 3 and 4 Ultimate. Took a break, big break, and then I started playing World. And Rise. So yeah.
Okay, okay. You started playing, and the guy in chat said he started playing on Monster Hunter 4. Because I've played Monster Hunter Freedom 2, Freedom Unite, Generations Ultimate, Tri Ultimate, 4 Ultimate, Stories, and Stories 2. There was another one. I know there was another one. Basically, the only two I haven't played were the first one and World. Hopefully Monster Hunter Rise, like Monster Hunter World, more monsters in DLC. Is Valstrax the last monster in this game? Could I see some people at Hunter rank 200? Ah, it is. Okay, okay. Then I'll just have to challenge myself to use new weapons and such to make it more challenging. Actually, Valstrax himself is already... It's not like Monster Hunter World with lots of elders. Do people still play Monster Hunter World? It's a bit older.
Oh yeah, people definitely still playing.
Even though Rise came out on PC as well. I mean, if you want a more detailed looking game, Rise is kind of a very toony looking compared to what World was. Because I haven't played World, but I mean, shoot, if people are still playing it, if it's still active, I might just download it and give it a go. Do you have World, Doggo? Alright. I don't know if anybody else is going to join. I did send up the Hunter Hub request for others to join. Don't need this, don't need this. Nobody's poisoning.
Ready.
We're gonna get this to go again. Whew. Monsters I miss from the older Monster Hunter games. Fatalis. Lao Shenlong. Jen Moran, or... Yeah, Jen Moran, the big sandfish.
Stand in my way.
Oh shit, we're gonna take this one on first. Too easy. Okay. Oh shoot, the Sonic goes golden? back up and heal. I was not paying attention to my health. I didn't realize it was that low. We got a Valstack ambush coming in. What? So it comes in, hits, and leaves. Alright, I'll come for you. I'm just gonna sharpen my weapon real quick. Well, that works. Which way is it? This way? How are you powering me up from so far away? Come on. I'm over here and you want to go all the way over there. Really? What? I don't even know what ammo you're using because you are tearing him apart.
Get away!
Oh, he's up. already. Wait.
All too easy.
Oh my god.
You're gonna need some of this.
Jeez. All right. Well then. Just too easy. Yeah, I can see for you it is. Though I do know that I need to actually find the right armor so that I can do my switch skills just right. Because right now I'm just using the armor with the highest defense. With the right setup, you could tear apart a lot of things. With the right charms, talismans. But it's a grind to even set all that up. If you're using Narwa, there is a Narwa soul upgrade to get more elemental damage. Is that?
What can I do you for?
It's not an armor upgrade, it's for weapons.
So what can I help you with?
I don't think I didn't actually build the Narwa weapon yet. I know I can. I just haven't. I have all the parts, don't have the money just yet. But yeah, because I recently was grinding something else out to help a friend level up. So I was trying out new weapons.
Powerful equipment is important, but you want to look good.
And I was
in battle
leveling
too,
things
right?
up there, so I need to
Sometimes it's hard to choose.
yeah, I need to actually get the money for that.
Until
But
next
I
time.
might actually have it. Because I know I got a few golden eggs, a few silver eggs. Oh, I have one golden egg. Plus I got a lot of extra things here. Deora stuff. There's a lot of those. High numbers of things that I've fought a lot of. But yeah. I could easily sort through some of this, see what I want to get rid of and all that. We'll definitely get to that. But for now, just want to sit here and thank everyone for being on the stream today. It has been a really eventful day. Yeah. Looks like we beat the game. Valstrax has been confirmed to be the last one. Then damn, that sucks. Would like for them to do a DLC or something to upload other Elder Dragons and such. Yes. Other than that, yeah, I'm still gonna continue playing even though it's done. Like I said, I really love Monster Hunter. I've played an ish ton of Monster Hunter. And there's Emo behind me. Man, I need to actually sit there and figure out better combinations, better armors to actually help out with the weapons that I'm going to be wearing, weapons I'm going to be using and stuff. Figure out all the hacks of this game, because I know when I played Generations Ultimate, I started diving into that stuff, and I was using dual blades and absolutely decimating anything that came across me. Had a few videos where I had soloed some Elder Dragons with just dual blades and a super dash drink. But we'll figure this one out. Right now, when I was going through the game this time, was just to get the strongest armor, keep going at it, basically brute force it, right? But it has been fun. For those of you who have seen this from the beginning of the first day, which is like, what, a month ago? No, more like 2.5 weeks. Yeah, more like 2.5 weeks ago. Those of you there for the beginning, thank you for watching. Those of you who joined today, thank you for tuning in. Also, as I said before, this is the first stream where I actually got the affiliate offer, which was pretty awesome. Is that the Valstrax Switch Axe? It is. Nice. That looks pretty dope. Alright. This was actually the first one with affiliate. If you like what you see, go ahead and hit the follow button. Right? But I'm really only playing just for fun. If you want to subscribe, you're more than welcome to, but honestly, I'm still going to play either way regardless. For the... I like seeing you. Thank you, Emo. Thank you. For those of you on YouTube, understand that, yeah, because I'm affiliated now, and you're probably not going to see this for another 24 hours, I can only stream exclusively to Twitch if it's the same content, so I can always jump to YouTube with different content, or it'll be uploaded within 24 hours, so you guys on YouTube will still get to see the stream. But if you want to actually interact with the chat and stuff, go ahead and hop over to Twitch, where the link is inside the YouTube link. Same thing with TikTok if you're checking this out. Definitely go ahead and hit those up to see those few things out. Also, I will be playing with viewers repeatedly. That is going to be my thing. That is the thing I'm going to continue doing. I'll always have the lobby ID inside the chat. All you got to do is hit !lobby and join up with us. If you're a lower level, we always like helping lower levels rank up and so forth. So come on, have fun, chat, be merry, be awesome. And until then, I will see you guys in the next video. Right? Actually, I don't even know if I have someone to raid today because everybody hopped off who was on earlier. Who do we have? You know what? You know what? There is one person who has been asking for a little help. So, if you want to annoy somebody, it's going to be an old military friend. I'm going to sit there and I'm going to raid Hexatonius. He's playing World of Warcraft. I know nothing about World of Warcraft. Don't ask me. Yes, I don't mind killing all the monsters. That's exactly my mindset. Especially when I've had a frustrating day at work. Come home and just smash on some monsters, basically, right? So, gonna sit there. I'm gonna raid Hexatonius. Go ahead and check him out. I will say we kind of annoyed him the other day because he does not like furries. So definitely hop in the chat, say something furry related. Yesterday, everybody hopped in and started spamming furry, 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 and he was like, what the hell? Emo's out. Thank you for stopping by, friend. Thank you for stopping by. Also, we added you on Steam, so we'll see when you're active, or you'll see when we're active. Go ahead and hop in, boss. All right? Did I spell this right? No, I didn't. Hexaton IOUS. Doggo on PC. Yep. I'll be active most of the time. Awesome, awesome. Glad to hear it. Doggo on PC sends the hugs. All right, boss. Yep. Much love. Much love. All right. Other than that, and a follow from Emo Extra Bytes. Thanks for the follow, boss. Thank you so much. All right. Well, let's see if we can annoy him again. And actually hit him with all the furries. Until next time, guys, take it easy.